I just woke up today.
Wonderful.
I can only assume it's
Oh, I know.
Better stay on the rooftops.
Can I get whatever?
Oh, I know.
I don't like them.
We
not
got
the first
wrappers.
day.
Alright, sir, you're sitting at this table and only
The problem is if more
show up.
It's almost as if every single thing that I need to have done, except for Mr. Tang here. I believe that is the name that I've heard spoken of.
Okay, I'm gonna fucking kill you in your sleep later. I'll be
But
done.
man.
Fuck you.
What the? What did I just walk up to? Sorry, what?
I got
Oh no, extort money. That was fully your choice. So
I know.
okay.
It's not worth it. Look, they gave him
Fair
10
enough, fair enough.
copper, 10 copper to fuck off. That's how I look at it. You know, we don't have proof that he actually stole anything. Even if, what would the mask had, didn't hear the reports? Was it an unmasked individual stole from her?
It's
That's
more
bad,
like,
pretty much.
yeah.
Really all was told.
Habits are weird these days.
Yeah.
And then the Earhart troops were like, "Oh, isn't it not illegal to
Oh, perfect timing.
wear a mask?" Like, "Oh, there's other people, so we'd have to do that." Yeah.
I feel like we're going to be doing something very important.
Goodbye, Daisy.
That's a farmer issue.
Sure. You have 2 Imperials with him. So switch into 2 Imperial soldiers.
Oh, perfect. Oh, know exactly.
Want to go as Blackfield?
Sure, why not?
Should I also help out?
Yeah, why not?
Ready to go in, coach.
You have 3
Oh, it's
others who don't know if they're
Matthias.
supposed to respawn.
Please come to the NPC spawn room. Thank you.
There you go.
Say again?
No, you just solved it.
Yep.
Okay.
Badass
I
trio.
need wind. Where's wind?
Damn.
Okay. Wait, where the
Putting
fuck
out
is
smokes
wind?
again. Oh, no.
Oh, he's here. I'm just blind.
I was
Wind!
gonna say, I saw him as a Ocean not too long ago.
Wind! Wind!
Right.
Wind! Wind! Okay, we need to break up into several groups. There's wind.
Do you need more
Okay.
I
bugs?
knew this because I had your fucking stream up.
I need
Anybody else?
2 royal guards to be with the men.
Right here.
Papyrus, Cybernetic Freak, you were too slow and too small.
I love being your
Ah.
Oh, it's Lord Cluckington.
Listen closely, please.
top guy.
I want you. What? The fuck? I want.
You're welcome, Brunswick.
Thanks, buddy. I want you with your royal guards waiting, up top in the arena, like that up top area. Actually, no. We want people over here. This. We're gonna bring them to the hallway by the forge so they can be lined up against the wall. No explanations are going to be made until they are gathered and arrested. You'll be waiting at that location outside the forge. Okay. Give me 2 more. I got Jay. Give me 1 more Imperial. I have 4.
Everyone.
Perfect.
Oh, I-
I got what I need. I got my 4. Okay, 1,
Time
2,
to be
3,
the
4.
true real
Okay.
ones. It's gonna be
All right.
Earhart.
If you're Erdharts, come over to me.
Never mind.
Yeah, you weren't listening. I need 2 more Erdharts. 1 of you is supposed to be Redod. There's 5. I just need 4 over there.
I can be Redad.
Okay.
We're dowdy.
Vicar. He's the airman. Who do you want to arrest?
I can take any of them. I'll go get
I could take any
You
of
could do
them.
Marin.
No.
Yeah, I'll go do
we'll
Marin.
We'll just go together. Okay, in
Okay.
case they're together. So, Marin will be your first arrest.
Tavern.
You'll be arresting Matthias. And we're going to be arresting Torty and Hopper. Okay? Stay right here as these groups. I am now going to go get told about this, and we're going to act on it. Okay, so stay right
I'm
here.
coming with, because Samuel still wanted to talk with me.
So,
I was
Vicar,
enjoying
come to
my
the forge.
cool new little
Yeah.
fucking thing.
Laird Arts,
Nice
you can go
little
outside of the
garden.
forge.
We're at the forge right now, so
Well, go back there.
let's go.
The rest of you wait right here.
Where's it at?
We move out to the Lord Orders and slay all. Dalvin, good to see you up and about.
It's it's quite a time afterwards. I honestly didn't think I would make it. But here I am.
Survived servants. So.
Here you are.
I'm
Alive and in one piece.
Don't do it. Don't do it. You should not go in there. I have a suggestion. Here.
You said the dog might like me.
Here.
Hello.
Down.
Take this.
What's this?
The covering from your wrist wrapped up.
Ah, Lord. Lord. Capitano.
Encouraging for alright. Seems to be. Guards just thought, never mind. He's a persistent one.
You're lucky I didn't report
He
you
is.
guys in.
I can't say that. I have to be.
I've been
I have,
told you
I have,
might like
I have to
me.
be professional.
I've been told you
I have-
might like me.
No.
I would stay back if I were you.
Han? No?
Oh, sorry. I would have loved to say something, but I have to be professional.
I tried.
I can't.
Okay, bye.
It's not fair.
And finally,
I keep seeing these
see if you can find any
servants
place that's selling
on
rounds.
the
stop
rooftops here and there.
antagonizing
I just
my
wish
house?
they would try me.
I'm not antagonizing anything.
Say again.
You're barking.
Ah,
Nothing. Just being a
Wow.
bastard.
You're
Don't worry
barking
about
at
it.
her.
Yes.
If you need Samuel, I just watched him run
Lord
towards the
Edwards.
tavern.
Is that right?
He did.
It is. Pleasure.
Be over here and
Captain
make a bit
Illinois
more
of the Sordillo Company.
That rings a bell. And how are you, Captain?
Doing quite well. I was looking forward to your top class armor smith. I've heard quite a thing about him, stating something along the lines of him being quite the perfectionist.
Yes, sometimes to a fault. Have you not found him?
No, I have not actually seen him once today, which is unfortunate.
I believe I just watched him run by the tavern, hailing the Lady Heidemann.
Is the bladesmith then?
The Lord is
No, he is not.
near the
Sorry,
I believe last sighted.
Tell you, no, he is not.
Well,
Oh, my
so
father.
what's your dog? Bye, doggy.
Alright, I should probably link up with him. If I find Samuel, I'll send him your way.
Please, just let him know that the Sordillo would like to commission him.
Of course.
Thank you. And we shall be on our way.
You know,
Well, maybe.
plate saves lives, but I find myself really wanting to wear Gambison more often, because God, this is encumbering. Oof.
Well,
So warm all the time.
But then,
it was.
I'm from Aston.
It was circumstance that
actually
caught
really
me.
cool.
That caught me out that one
Excuse
time.
me?
Lordship.
I visited
It
there when I
did?
was young, but it's been a while.
Mm.
You know, before things were the way they were.
Oh, the desert sands and the dunes.
Mhm.
Morning. Just got. I just.
Yes.
So, your hound, I assume your hound knows the rest of us. But I'll give him or her space. I am not too familiar with
It's
them.
a good thing to do with animals, yes.
I see.
To the clinic. Understood. Typical with most animals. You don't want to approach them until they approach you. Understood? Well then.
It's a fine companion, though.
Very. They have very nice eyes.
They are quite striking.
Hmm.
Does remind me of a bit back
Understood.
back on the old family farm.
Come on.
Well,
Follow in.
Oh. The normal price of the upstairs room is 10 silver.
I might do that afterwards because I'm gonna assume that I can't get that with her being free.
If he didn't, he won't be in it for very long.
Looks more like
they're having a gathering. The last thing I want to do is interfere with that, but I might as well with Baron and Mem.
Baron and
Mem.
Baron and Mem.
No, I'm not judging you.
And then the fucking adults come here, like they own the fucking place.
Lord, and men's behind you.
I believe so.
Hey, Baron. Excuse me, I didn't need
At attention.
And at attention.
Fall into the right. Ah, right, understood.
Do you know what's going on over there?
Get in line. My left. Goes in. Let's move up. Right.
Udar. Unten Santa. Are you appraised at all to the matter at hand?
No, my Baron.
I will allow you some insight. Your father has called me down in regards to the deserters that were freed. As of yesterday, he has not given me much more than apparently to come about and be ready.
I see. I was unaware that deserters had been freed, my Baron.
Neither was I, till it came to my desk. As to whom I suppose your father will enlighten me. By the gods, if I swear if it is that woman again, I will not hesitate.
I would hope she has more sense than that, my baron.
As would I.
Tala's quite hungry, young lord. You want her.
Oh, give me a moment.
My baron.
By gods. I do hope your father hurries up. I am a patient man, but I do not have all day.
Shall I escort you as we go inside, my baron?
You alright? Yeah, I'm doing alright.
Yes, I think we shall. Accompany me.
Young lord,
Soldaten
would
of
you
the
like us to
Imperium,
follow?
whom amongst you is basically the commanding officer?
We'll be okay here. Stay at attention.
The current time it would probably be me. Sir Blackfield, my baron.
Sir Blackfield, would you be so kind as to open the door for me and the young Lord Erdhard?
Of course, my baron. This way. They would be upstairs.
Have you heard anything I should know?
Not much yet. I
You
think
can
we're
add
most
these now.
likely
Okay.
arresting deserters. Or those
Yes, I
that
know.
like deserters.
Back my legs. And my back.
There was a contract given out. What I heard. Something about dealing with deserters.
Okay.
That's pretty much it.
Well, I'm ready to assist should they get unruly.
Hmm. I have hope that they wouldn't be that foolish.
I heard there have been many deserters recently. It's unfortunate.
Yeah, the state of things, I can see why, though I can't understand it.
Wait. My apologies for speaking out of turn.
I always hate waiting.
It's the anticipation that kills me.
Well, I guess that big one just came out of nowhere. I didn't even see him.
The anchor to
Must be
dredge.
ready to stand at attention and receive orders.
Of course.
See how quiet fucking.
Lords will be
Haven't
out in
seen him around.
a short while. Be ready.
Blackfield, make sure you call for everybody to stand at attention when the logs exit.
Of course, Matthias.
You heard him. Keep an eye out. You're out.
At attention!
Where the fuck are you and why are you standing in line?
Lord Hoodhart, you go to attend to your father and assist him in this apprehension of these
The instructions are clear.
fugitives, as of right now, to the crown.
Several arrests are to be performed. My men and I will be taking care of Tordy and Hopper. The car will be taking care of the monk, Marin. The major will be taking care of the mercenary Matthias. Once they are all arrested, bring them to the long hallway outside of the forge. Do so now. Men with me.
My lord.
Imperium, fall in.
Aye, my lord.
Yes, Major.
Follow me.
Decides to leave
Yes,
town.
Major.
Yes, sir.
He's at the tavern, so.
Yes, sir.
Perfect.
Heard Torty at the tavern.
Cut through the stockades. 2 nights. Cut through the trees.
Correct.
Blackfield.
I know I'm going to go in the
Come in.
I have to find you.
That is Lord Hopper. He is a really kind lord that is
Steel on the other side.
Tour shop.
a really cool guy actually. He helped them a lot. Hello.
What? Blackfield. Seal the entrance.
Please. You are both under arrest.
By order of the dynasty, it's under arrest.
Under arrest?
Please forfeit your weapons to the knight to your left and come with me. Please.
Come on.
That's what?
Oh, okay.
Find him.
What's happened?
Bring him with me at once.
In the name of the Baron of Mem.
Follow the Major.
You already merciful. Very well.
Don't worry.
Keep running shop. Coins in there.
Knights,
Do your best.
please escort them both. They don't need to be manacled.
That's okay.
Yes, my lord.
Bring them over to the Baron. Put them against the wall as we've been commanded.
Lead front, please. Yeah, follow her,
Okay.
please. Mm-hmm.
I'll see you guys later.
Fucking damn it.
Yeah. Shoot him.
Well, I guess your first training day is alone. Might be your last too, depending on how.
Make way.
Part of me wants to make a joke about the whole situation to call it a good day.
Yeah.
Are you guys alright?
Under arrest, apparently. So do
I haven't been told.
Keep walking.
I feel like we need like a judicial
I can't buy any
reform
cloth.
in this.
Well, that sucks.
That just looks like a
picked up.
Well, now I can't buy any cloth.
Get that fucking abomination away from my goddamn estate. You stay with the prisoners. You stay with the prisoners. Get them over with the others.
22.
Let's keep going.
Next to Matthias against the wall, if you would.
Oh, okay.
Line up against the wall, please.
Where is Miss Morin?
The last one's being apprehended by the Capitano now.
I thought I spotted her near the bakery, Lord Marshal.
My Baron, these are complicated issues done under duress. We have militia taking care of things that soldiers should be seeing to. I know they took the contract, but surely there must be some modicum of understanding as to the actions.
Modicum of understanding. Do you hear the words that are pouring out of your mouth? After the last stunt you pulled in your estate,
I had vouched for them because up to that point they had never been a problem, my lord. These people have helped a great deal. I'm just suggesting that perhaps...
And what is your excuse then for all of them? Come now. I'd like to hear a first-hand account.
Soldiers, my lord. They likely believed what they were doing was humane and sparing further issues. I know that is not their place.
Wait, contract.
Is that really the excuse you're giving me right now for them to try and circumvent the justice I hold here? The justice you uphold for me?
My lord, they have good reputations. They have...
Have you lost a spine, Earnhardt?
No, my lord.
Did I not name you Lord Marshal?
Yes, you did.
What does the Lord Marshal do?
Upholds law in a time of war, my baron.
And what are those for?
He's just hopes the Baron doesn't get so angry with whatever happens that he strips people of power.
What are those for, Earnhardt?
They are civilians held to the law of your dynasty, my lord.
You'd be surprised. That man killed almost an entire town of people over a misunderstanding.
Let's begin this. Read out what they are being held for.
If you say this, if it wasn't for the orcs, Palermo might have been the first to rise up before Cassetto. In fact, they almost did twice.
The robber baron, the mod from Palermo.
Mr. Matthias, Miss Tordy, Mr. Harper, Miss Marin, it has come to the attention of the barony and to the Capitano. You were entrusted with a military mission and sanctioned contracts the other day to bring in deserters, in which 2 were allowed to leave with any attempt to stop them. You allowed them to escape and did not follow your orders to bring them in. This was corroborated by witnesses and the prisoners themselves. This is a breach of contract and the law. You were sent with a specific mission in mind for the barony, and you disregarded it, and there will be a punishment.
And fingers crossed whoever said what.
You'll have your chance to speak in a moment. The Baron will hear what you have to say.
Thank you, Lord Earnhardt. I would have you then retire, as then you are now stripped of your wartime authority. Dismissed.
What? Did I hear that right? Stripped? I didn't hear the rest of it.
He was stripped of his wartime title to be able to give capital punishment.
As my
I
Lord
believe is
Marshal
what
has
the
stated, you will
terms
have
mean.
time to speak.
You recognize that. It makes
So
sense,
Matthias,
technically,
your
as
account?
the province is no longer in a state of war.
We were hired
But it was set
by Captain
with
Vicar
to
search out in the forest area for possible deserters during the war with the orcs. He had me be the lead in this group, as well as the one to speak on behalf, speak to the group, to plead and to ensure that they would return if anything were to happen. We traveled through the forest, and we came across a group of Redard men and 1 Imperial soldier. During the exchange, there was mistrust from the deserters' side, not believing a single word that upon return they would be relieved of their position within the Redard Guard, even demanding paperwork to at least verify. We had none. We asked the captain if there was any paperwork that we could show them to prove that this was true. There was none given. We beseeched them left and right, swearing by the word of Isara, if necessary. Number of means. Out of the 6, 4 agreed and willing to come back. The other 2, the Imperial, had their weapon held close, believing that if he would return, he would die, and would rather fight and die than return to the Imperial hands. And the other one who lost everyone and everything, by their words, of course, to the war, they did not want to go back, and would most likely die fighting to ensure that would happen. Ultimately, there was conversations between left. However, as leader, I take responsibility for not bringing those two back. So, if you, Baron, wishes to, whatever punishment falls behind the rest here, I would like to request the punishment be put on me and only me.
Talking about some kind of punishment.
Did he make these choices for all three of you? Do you all attest to this?
What he is saying is true. They absolutely refused, the two, like, completely refused, and the 4 that we got looked like they were ready to turn. We barely convinced them to come because I
Did
mentioned
he
that it
or
was
did he
custom.
not make the choice for you?
He decided it was best to bring the 4 that were willing than to fight all 6.
You, Sir Hopper? Does this story follow true? Is this how it went? Is this exactly how he explained went down?
From what I've seen, yes. So,
And
in
does
our
he speak
defense
for you?
and his, we weren't asked to bring back Imperials. The only thing I ever mentioned was the guards of the Redods.
Hang on. In all honesty, I did act under my own volition. My lord, I apologize. By Isla's grace, I wish to show mercy, but it was my choice, and I did that.
Truth.
Seems the accounts of your accomplices follow at least suit to what you say. If you are willing to take the full responsibility, then you will be punished to the fullest extent for this crime.
This is the second time I have ever been leading anyone.
Everyone, however, shall receive 10 lashes. But you, Matthias, you will be stripped, and you will forfeit any of your property that you have upon the grounds of mine. That includes estate, lands, any of which will be forfeit and taken back. Do you understand? All of you.
I accept it.
Right, let's go.
Let's get the fuck out.
I had
Yeah.
high hopes for you. I'm disappointed.
My Baron. Start moving towards the arena.
That's the only way to make sure the 4 came cooperatively.
Arena.
Come on now.
But we
Going
didn't
to
got
the
to. We
arena.
brought them in without conflict. I thought that was the point. That is what we were told.
Silence!
Someone else.
Imperium thanks you for handling
The
this.
verdict has been given.
It is as
Falling
we
behind the
retriever
major.
of your banner. It's yours to see it to his fit.
He is found, he will be executed, my Baron.
Captain.
That is your law.
With me.
Aye.
Imperium?
Aye, sir.
Sir. Yes,
Let's
Major.
escort the Baron.
They were truthful from Samuel's account.
Needed after.
2 of them lied.
Let's see if there's
Yes.
any left.
It was Torty and Harper who corroborated most of it from Samuel. Matthias is covering for them both. It's a good leader instinct, but he's now lost everything.
Learn, Eladia.
They do not.
So Doyle.
My lord. The house guard has been told to stand down by your father, considering a lapse in authority now. May I speak freely?
Always.
Why is it does the actions of others outside the house always seem to impact us the most?
We keep putting our faith in these people. And they keep abusing it.
What would you have of us?
What's the situation with the Iron Mine? If we don't have House Guard, then can we reposition them to the Iron Mine, or is that no longer our authority?
To my understanding, your father merely lost his wartime authority, which means all the decisions in town will now be made by the small council. He cannot circumvent that. He no longer makes judicial punishments, and will be back up to a council of nobles. The barony presiding.
But we still hold our own estate, so we can have our own guards there.
To my understanding, aye.
And that will remain the same, and those in the Iron Mine will stay there until given other orders, I
And
suppose.
a lot of water and cool rags.
Yes.
Lashes.
We'll
10
see
for
to it.
everyone. 15 more than likely for Matthias. He was their leader.
Well, you lot.
Aye, sir.
I understand. I'll have that prepped. Oh, shit. I'm gonna need a bucket of water here real quick before I even go anywhere near up. Wondering what the racket was.
It would be wise, Samuel, to look upon this punishment.
I know.
Is the best that I can think of.
Need to have bandages and everything ready as well. I'm assuming that we're gonna have to stand right up on the walls too for it, just to be ready for them.
Get any medical supplies you need, Selma, and you can come with me, and we will watch over.
Understood.
Moving.
It'll be only about 20 seconds.
You got more business. Take it off.
I'm...
Come on.
Right. Apologies if I seemed out of sorts. I did not care to see one of those creatures again so soon.
Listen, I've been mainly inside. Staying away from them.
I had to fight a whole pile of them the other day. I do my best to keep a good face on, but after those things, it's so hard.
Understand, soldier. Get your rest. Seek God.
Seek God. Which one?
Well, I'm
It's the man that I don't know.
I'm guessing the legend himself.
The legend of I don't know. Oh, I didn't hear what you were gonna say.
VRChat and then Brunswick module. If you want to be a guard, actually, you can follow me in this whole car.
I'll be a guard. Where are we going again?
Noble guard, baby.
So where do we where?
Just follow me. You're good. You can stay invisible. Just be a royal
Yeah,
guard.
but
Come from.
why is
they're- click on the.
Stupid doors from humans.
We'll have to see if they can find something.
Junk water. No. Lots of doors on Imperials and beasts and stupid. One bust stupid bread box. No sweet bread. I'm like a worse Aldo. Just stupid humans and doors, junk wood.
Yes, I am, sir. I am by the throne in the NPC room. Yes, I do. Cube. Yeah, I see it.
Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow.
Oh, Soma.
Warning, if it is to ever be good.
Excuse me, flashes
Yes, like
of red.
destiny that every morning something negative happens.
Yes, my lord. Every morning is shit.
At this point, I'm not going to deny it. I am not happy for what they have done. I do not know what they have done, and I want to know what happened to make the Lord Marshal strip of his wartime title.
From what I heard down there,
Because being a lady, you're forced to do stuff like marry someone you've never met before.
Yes, but this time you're not trying to be a lady. You're trying to rake in customers.
Fuck.
I don't want to take custom.
Kindness, now I
Okay.
see the weapon.
Is that a cat?
It is.
Oh my god, it's so cute. I'm gonna name it Muffin. Why can't no one go over to the other side to stand?
the stairs are right here. There are people over there. Can't you see them?
Well, there's one.
Do you see that? There's a lot more.
Aye.
There's more than you think. There's a lot of people. There's a lot of people over there.
Thank goodness the Baroness isn't here to watch Torty get lashed. Break her heart.
She will hear about it. Rest assured. They're trying to do the right thing. The right thing, they were. Their hearts are good.
Marin!
Daisy.
What are they doing?
You broke the law.
What did you do?
Let the Zetas go.
What?
Well, it seems no one's exempt, are they?
Why would they? She's done so much.
The law is the law.
She's
Hard to
done
explain.
so much. Why would they do this?
So did Cass, and they were going to take her ahead. Be thankful she's got her life.
Well, being quite honest, I shan't comment on it. It's not professional.
They deserve worse.
And you're definitely entitled to that opinion, sir. That you are. I wasn't there for it, so...
Given the lackluster sense of justice in this fucking place, Cass let civilians go with the intention of doing something good. They then went out to go and kill Redod men and Erdhart men in an attempt to kill Arnold Erdhart. What do you think two deserters are going to do? Armed deserters. The first thing a deserter becomes is a bandit.
That's right, and
And
our
they
jobs
get to
become
keep their
our jobs
heads.
become harder because of it. I know.
No,
Believe
you don't.
me.
I nearly lost my head along with one of my friends for the crime that they committed, which they committed even worse. Not one account of treason. Not one.
And
Hence
I
why I say
encourage
the
you.
justice here is
I more than encourage you to
lackluster at
petition.
best.
To petition the proper channels.
I'll be having a word with the Lord Marshal, don't you worry.
And there you are.
Exile, removal of property, and essentially a life walking death sentence.
I encourage you to have your
Compared to
say
what
then.
they've got, aye, they should have the same fucking punishment as Kaz. Exile from the city, a walking death warrant, forced to go out and fight with nothing more than a sword.
Do you wish for me to help
Once
you
they
write?
do that, then
do you
maybe
wish
they
for
should
me?
fucking help.
Do you wish for me to help you write a grievance?
No, I'd rather not. I'll go talk to the Lord Marshal himself.
Have a fine day. The streets definitely look better with no tents. Certainly done a fair bit of work. It was up to me, all of these would be moved. However, I must abide by the wishes of the house, and for now, you get to stay. And that it shall be. Seems well enough. It's getting to me. I think I'll go for a flask inside.
Thumbs down.
Hey, Qin, buddy, old pal,
Yeah.
friend.
How can I help you?
Has the thing with the Wood Elves talking to Faye happened yet?
I have not tracked that. Sorry.
Okay. Do you who else playing those Wood Elves, by the way? I'll find out.
I clicked it, but I unclicked it because I wasn't sure if I
Yeah,
could
no,
try
it's
to play
fine.
one later.
Oh my
I
god,
don't
there's
know.
fucking 6 of them. Because it's gonna be characters. Like I'm pretty certain
Yeah.
on that. It's gonna be characters.
Definitely. Sorry, I'm just a little.
Pyrus, Silent Roman, Jackie
Just a little
Jackie,
distracted here.
Roxy, Darky Boo, and Cactus. No, that's fine. That's fine. It's just because I gotta chieftain that shit. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So I'm probably not gonna be active too long because
Oh, they're
I got
telling me
work
to
early in the
join.
morning and I'm
They're
hungry.
telling me to join Arena VC. I was kind of separate from it, but I think someone's insisting.
It fucking ended now.
Oh, did it? Oh, I got too late. All I did was run around as a cat and
Yeah, that's fair.
I did peek in for a
There's,
second.
It was basically the lashings that were happening.
I'm gonna peek in on that. I'm gonna join Arena. So.
Oh god.
Holy
Alrighty.
shit! It's resets.
Oh, Races, you were playing. Okay.
Hopper.
Torty.
Here, I have some extra glimmer root.
Here, you just come to the apothecary. I
Go.
have caretaker's bird in there. Painkiller.
I already got something. I'm gonna get cleaned up.
Sorry,
Nothing I can do for you.
I was just going to ask. I was away. I just suppose I missed another fight or something.
Punishment.
Lashing, I'm sure you'll hear about it.
Hmm.
So what do you want to do today?
This monster
Yeah,
having
sure.
an increase attack on him.
You know. Whatever helps.
You gotta put the glimmer root under your tongue. Chew on it and don't swallow. Yeah. It works really well. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It works good though. Like when you're done later, I have some news that I need to tell you. Okay. Hi, Capitano. Take care, teamer.
Okay. I mean, just like a moment. Hi, Summer.
Morning. No. Day.
You don't need to wait for me. I can tell you whenever.
It was a tough.
Oh, so how are you?
It's not private, but this might not be the best spot
Hmm.
in front of the key.
Not great.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. I'll just And Miss Steele is a lady. I think her business takes precedence.
Hope your morning was well. Aside from lashings.
No, just let's get out of here, Miss Mary.
The captain will.
Hi.
Daisy, what happened? I heard there were lashings. Miss Marin, too.
A lot has happened since I last seen you. Here, let's try to keep up. We can talk.
Sure.
When we stop somewhere. I don't think I've seen you since I got rescued.
Well, rescued? What happened to you?
We should probably wash off the blood, though.
I hear you were missing for a few days, so I don't know what happened.
I'll tell you in a bit.
Daisy.
Let's get out of the streets.
Right.
Maybe she's the one that made the decision.
I'm keeping up, don't worry.
Or
Just
maybe
take
he
care of
just
you, you know?
fancied bringing her torture.
You're the one that just got whipped.
Apparently the one that made all the decisions all the time.
Some people can tell the truth.
That's good. It doesn't take long to kick in. It's still a little bit of dopamine when I took it.
Mistake on my part.
Marin, please go to the bathhouse so we can wash off the blood.
Miss Marin.
Balak. Balak, if you wish to, come to the bathhouse, please.
Oh.
Of course, of course.
Hey, Matthias. Here, I have something. Someone gave me this. He said it's
No.
very abundant. It's glimmer.
I
root.
refuse.
It's free. It's free. Please?
Very well. Very well.
Yeah, just put it under your tongue. It's really bitter, so be careful.
Thank you, Daisy.
No, don't thank me.
Daisy, you don't look too good.
I'm not too good, but
I'm sorry I wasn't there.
a lot of people aren't. Lynn, you don't have to worry about that. I know you went to help people in Balerno. They told me.
There was a reason for that.
Everything? You want to come to the bathhouse with us?
I would love to. I'm with you now.
Yeah.
I won't let anything happen to you.
Thank you, Lynn.
Here, let me get the door for you.
Oh.
It's a business. Tori, it's a business. They have a life. Believe me, I don't belong here.
Do you belong here?
No,
You
I
worked
don't.
really hard for what you got.
For others, because I care about them. Eve already knew that one day I was going to leave and travel. That's what I was doing in the first place, but the war kept me here. And right now I have nothing, and I have no goal. Guild is gonna fire me.
Oh, you have a lot of people here that care about you. Well, that's something.
Yeah. You can always build
Madison.
back up.
I believe my
You're not
fault's
alone
the
in
hardest
this.
to come back. I know, Balak. The favors you've mentioned to me many times before, I know.
It's what do you need?
I'll,
Coin, place to stay.
I'll go get changed
multiple
out.
beds at my
I'll be
abode.
right there.
Okay.
What do you need? Get back on your
Sure.
feet. Please. I want to help
If the
somebody.
Lord Marshal refuses to see me, my favor is if you could convince him to speak with me. If not, we'll think of another day.
Then I'll make sure my voice is heard.
Did you wanna?
I'll do my best to convince him.
Well, Lord Earnhardt now.
Do you need to be more private than this?
Lord.
He's no
It
longer the
doesn't
Lord
have to be
Marshal.
private, I'm sure.
Probably.
Sorry. Well, I just heard a bunch of people come in.
Yeah,
I'll see to what they need. Is there something I should know? Is everything okay?
I'm already grabbing soap.
Okay.
For it.
In
In my weakness of the heart.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I
Let
let
me know
them
if you
go.
need anything.
Even if the others told them to go, I was the one who allowed it.
Are you okay?
So, responsibility
go to the
falls upon
surgeon?
me, and I took the brunt of the punishment.
I
I have no
we're
coin,
fine.
no armor, no weapons,
Alright.
no estate.
Just let us know if you need anything.
That way, so.
Any contracts I most likely had as well will most likely be null and void. But I do not care.
This is gonna suck really bad.
I'm standing by what I believed was my mistake, and I will see through it. And the only thing I can find shame in.
I'm going to find a way to help. You, Marin.
Ooh, glitter root does not help with the stinging.
Just give me some time. I'm going to see what I can do. But
Thank you.
please, just recover. Eat. You take. Make sure the.
I'll be okay.
Back up.
Eve, could you help me remove my shirt?
I'm sorry for everything you've done.
Yeah.
Do not apologize for my mistakes.
It doesn't help with consecutive new pain.
That was
I'll be
right.
okay.
Good.
Rest well. Use on, Marin.
Excuse me.
Oh, sorry.
It's warm.
Here, let me.
It's warm.
Want me to help? I don't know.
Courtesy of
I
Faye.
forgot how warm this
for the two
was.
of you.
Oh, goodness.
I was given something for my treatment. I appreciate it, though.
Different. It's called
Sorry,
Caretaker's
take it.
Burden. It's called Caretaker's Burden. It gets rid of the pain almost in its entirety for the rest of the day.
I'll hold on to it, but I do not want to use it. I want to live with this pain.
You just
No.
said glimmer root. With that.
I did not take that either.
Oh, you did. Then take it.
I'm supposed to see that you take it.
Advice for me, please take it.
Okay. Okay.
Thank you.
It'll start when it'll kick in about 5 minutes or so, maybe 10. You'll still feel something tomorrow, but at least for now, the worst of it'll be gone.
It is fine.
Thank you, Al.
Of course.
Please thank Faye for us as well.
Free of charge. I'm sorry that you took the brunt of it.
Do not. As I said, many times,
I need to
I was
use
in
the
charge of them,
latrine. I'll be back.
and it was my decision to take it, as well as the responsibility.
Doesn't
Do
mean you're
not
the only
need
one
pity.
at fault. It's not pity. Trust me.
So you may want to turn off your locomotion. Takes the soap she handed you and start wiping off all the blood. I'll save the actual marks for the end.
Oh, Daisy? Where did Daisy go?
I think she stepped into the changing room really quick. She'll be back. Right, for the rest of this, lower yourself down a bit. I'm just gonna let the water do most of the cleaning. Just so I don't have to scrub it.
I know you enjoyed that couch key. I am sorry.
And it wasn't about the couch. It wasn't even about the house.
I know. You will still have a roof over your head. That's all that matters.
Now I gotta get the actual whip marks. Are you ready?
Do it.
Okay. Just making sure there's not gonna get infected. Alright. That should be good. Where did Marin go?
I don't know.
They crashed. Give them a bit.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
Am I done?
Yeah, I got all of it.
I don't know.
To get me a new shirt. Somewhere in the back. Sure, there's some spares.
No, my friends. My friends need to be safe. My friends need to be safe.
Well, fortunately, I never really cared what people thought of me. Good or bad.
Yes.
She's being careful not to touch your back.
I know.
hold out your arm. Other one.
There goes those renovations.
Well, at least you don't have to waste money and time on it. You can worry about more important things.
I should probably grab my spear out of there before they lock the place and...
The captain has the keys. Like I said, you'll be living with him.
I have my own.
You have your own. You and Chicory will
I'd
have a
rather-
place still.
I think I'd rather just live here.
Are you sure?
Before it used to be Blackwood. That's why we didn't want to be here.
Choice is yours. I recommend seeing Tim Aaron now, as they have returned. For now, I need
First,
time.
Don't forget to make your feet walk.
It's okay, the floor's just very slick.
Yeah, people have a tendency to just step on the soap and slide across the floor.
Oh, I should probably get my spear out of the house.
Yes, please do.
Well, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I know you guys live together and stuff. I really hope that everything will be okay. And if you guys ever need a place to stay, I'm sure you can.
Me and Chicory are supposed to stay at the bathhouse. So, just coming back now that Blackwood's not there anymore.
Maybe we can band together and help you guys rebuild, Maybe get another property.
Hopefully in time.
I'm sorry.
But here, I'm sorry for you. Hop in the water. Let me clean off your back.
Oh, it's okay. Need those. Lady Vestial said that she needed me for something, and I appreciate it.
Yes, but you don't want your back to get infected because it's not properly clean.
Yeah, you're
Here. Just it, I'll help. Right, I'm gonna do everywhere but the spot first, so that'll be the last thing we do. I was surprised you didn't make any noise.
Suppose the training for the monastery kicked in. It was sort of like trying to get into a meditative state, but certainly the pain was blinding. If you saw my knees, I barely was able to keep standing. And
a lot of people were like that at the end. I'm just glad they reduced Hopper's lashings down. Alright, now the painful part. Are you ready?
Okay.
I'll try to be as quick and gentle as possible. Okay. Just gotta pour water in it.
Okay.
It's no problem. It's everything you will do for us. It's the least I can do.
Thank you.
Go away. You are.
Matthias finds a reason to stay. Hope he's not serious about leaving.
Well, he eventually does want to leave, but I think this is definitely gonna put him in a quicker standpoint to leave.
And will you go with him?
I think it just depends on where he goes. If he goes out to like a front line, I won't be able to, or also if I can't get out of the bathhouse, I kinda can't go with him.
Oh, I'm certain he'll come back for you either way.
Hopefully.
Mikey.
But you are properly cleaned up so your wound won't get infected. So I shall allow you to leave.
Yeah. I appreciate it. And, are you holding up, Key?
When the lashes started, I ran.
Understand. One second. Can you excuse me? That's fine, Lady of Steel. Thank you again for helping me.
Of course. Anytime.
Thank you.
So are you gonna go back and stay with Marin again?
I don't know.
Well, you need to have some place to stay. They did say the captain or whatever had a place too.
Which captain?
You would have to ask Matthias. I'm a slave, so I should be here anyway instead of being at Matthias's. And it was a matter of time before my dream got dashed. You are free to do whatever you would like. Stay wherever you would like. Just let me know. I want to make sure you have a roof over your head. You know, next time I have a outfit that I have to temporarily wear, I think instead of a 2 different color greens, I'll get a blue.
I mean, that would help with
One of my
recognition.
favorite people. Well, it's more just what we have available, but
Yeah.
yeah, it's just slightly off in the color. I think I got closer with this part. But, ready to go? And also, I feel bad that you had to leave. Get it? Make sure you're okay, alright?
I don't know how many people I shoved past.
There's a couple. I was gonna as well, but to get in front of Matthias's vision.
Dream. Oh. Don't know where they went. She was distracted. Can't stand this.
Walk into the water. That's fine. Fucking disgusting. Why? Why? Why do they keep such creatures? It's fucking gross. I've always liked cats better.
Same. I don't like it.
Eve, did we take care of all those people? That was a bit of a rush there, I think.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
Can
take care
one
of
of you
them all.
take this and put this away?
Oh, yes, Lady Vis. Oh,
Thank you. I don't want to get it like wet and messed.
all right.
You got it.
Which one of them sweet on the fucking gods woman?
Or is it the other way around?
Neither
it
of
wasn't one
us.
of these. No, neither of them.
Damn.
I'm sorry, my normal dress is upstairs. I gotta change back into it.
You're the one that's
Oh,
with
that's fine.
Matthias, aren't you?
Yes.
Sorry about today. That must have been difficult to watch.
What happened?
Yeah.
He got caught.
Caught doing what?
Matthias, as well as a few other peasants, were punished for breaking the law. And it was brutal. But he is alive.
Is the guard reverting back to their old ways? You know, I'd never.
Unfortunately, no, that was just the law. No matter how much
they broke the
one
law,
can help
and then
the
they got
dynasty,
caught,
if
so
they
they were
mess up
punished.
once, they'd be punished.
That's all. They were punished. You can consort with them again.
Please don't worry. I'm sorry about whatever happened. I'm always the last to know these things, but.
Alright.
Marin. Come on in.
Come on.
Welcome, Miss Marin.
I can help you now. Oh, good. We'll go in there first. We'll get cleaned up. Okay. You deserve it.
I already cleaned off her wounds. But definitely
But
soon.
answer your question, yes.
She doesn't look
sometimes I
good
get
either.
bored, and then somebody's just like offering. Does like
You're
really want me to like
fucking-
ruin their life?
You're like
So I
that
just,
one
like, do it.
book. The devil wears linen or something.
Oh.
That's you. You're the fucking
Excuse
devil.
me.
I know that.
Just in the way at this point.
So, here's my question. Is daughter on purpose?
I'm sorry. It's heroic.
It's not a
You need
matter
any
of
better
extra
phase got really good shit. In 5 minutes and everything's numb.
Also, goddamn it, 3 2s. It's like the worst.
The
combo in the
Baroness
game.
actually visited and gave me a special ointment that
You just gotta keep rolling.
was weird. But,
Keep rolling.
Excuse me, do you sell other supplies for hunting? Like maybe trapping bags, nets, or hooks or
We
anything?
only sell bows, arrows, that kind of stuff. Like, we've got, like,
I could buy it.
we don't do traps.
But you can.
I don't actually know who would. Maybe the hunters?
Good game.
I would probably have to go all the way back to the hunter's camp to ask for that. I just thought as maybe when the town gets a bit bigger, they'll have a proper trapper's supplier. And I would hope, so for everything they're taking from the wood. I have to go out further just to get food now. This town's just stayed so small for such a long time, but now that's...
Well, it does have to increase its size because of the population that's just come in. And because with more people, more trade.
That was
more
because
goods
of the...
coming through.
That was because of the orcs, wasn't it? This wasn't supposed to happen.
Yes. No, it wasn't. I think the orcs took over one of the other places and drove everyone out, and they came here.
It's sad, honestly.
It's
But,
what happens in war. Stuff like that.
Do you...
Hopefully, they'll be able to drive them back out and reclaim that place. As you look around, you notice all the arrows and everything are not complete, and all the bows missing their string.
Not all the things are there. The bows don't look like they're whole. Do they sell the strings separately? Is that a city thing?
No. Well, we can sell them separately, but what we do if someone buys one, we will string it there and then, because we've had a lot of people coming in to rob us.
I've always knew this town was dangerous.
So let's just say they try and rob us and they take one of the bows off there. They're not going to be able to resell it.
Well, what if they find their own string, though?
It's going to be very hard to restring a bow.
Hmm.
You need to know how to do it.
That I do understand. That's unfortunate.
If you do it the wrong way or do it wrong, it can damage the bow itself.
You couldn't get a bodyguard or anything?
Did have one, but the problem is they're not always around, and it can get quite expensive.
I imagine with the war, mercenary services are quite in demand. That's probably what's happening.
Well, they're probably fighting other things at the moment. Getting more. They're probably getting asked to do guards for caravan and that to transport people from one area to another, just be safe.
I do have an old bow that I use, but I prefer to chase my game down. If I have to use it, I will use a bow, but I'm more of a upfront fighter or hunter.
Yeah. Problem is, let's just say you're trying to get some boar or game or something, and you try and go up close and spook it, it's going to run away, and you're not going to catch that.
I can.
Most humans won't, or people won't be able to carry it.
It takes.
I know elves are faster running than humans.
You're not going to be able to catch a boar straight out in the fight, but if you know how the terrain runs, and you're able to, you can do simple things. You can throw a rock at the boar, or you can lead it to terrain where it doesn't traverse so easily, or you can distract it first so it doesn't run away from you right away. If the game is if the game is startled enough, it won't even run. It won't know where to run. It might actually run towards you before circling back.
Yeah. What I would personally do is try and hit it in the leg, so if it does start to run, it can't run far. And you can just follow the blood right to it.
There is that. But yes, I am looking for things that would help me a little bit. Maybe I do need to get a better bow. How much do your bows start at?
You looking for a hunter's bow?
Anything. I can make anything work.
Well, the hunter bow is the cheapest. Bring it.
She takes out a very tiny sack of copper. She's probably not going to be able to afford anything.
Whatever that dog is.
So, the cheapest is 2 silver 20.
I'm sorry to waste your. I'm sorry to bother you then.
No, that's fine. That's completely.
They're not cheap. They're never.
You do. They do look nice. They do look like nice bows. Oh, they look. They look as nice as some of the ones I see the hunters have, and some of them have been hunting for years or decades, and they have really nice bows.
Well, some of the hunters actually brought their bows and stuff here to have them looked at and that to make sure they're fine. But
Maybe my friends might have been. My friends might have been here at one point.
So normally people take this short bow, like the hunting bow, to hunt. The best for it. Because the other ones might have a bit too much power to hide them.
As again, I could make anything work, but still, it's too silver that I don't have. You don't have would I be able to bring in like other things to trade for barter, perhaps?
Yes. You would have to ask my boss about that. He's next
I think it was the elven man in green, Mr. Balak. I don't know how to pronounce it.
Balak.
Mm.
I work with him and I still get it wrong.
Mm. Well, I think I will ask him, because I think I could use a proper. I think I could use a proper hunter's bow. That would at least help me somewhat. Though I still.
So, what kind of bow have you already got?
It's probably a very old hunter's bow that's actually damaged to the point that I think it's going to crack in half any moment. I don't even know if it could be repaired correctly. It doesn't really shoot right. It's not even straight. If you put it on the table, it actually it's
wood
in
has
very bad
warped.
condition. Yes. I got it as a hand-me-down.
Yeah, no. Yeah, that's not
I
good.
tried to take care of it best I could, but it was just so old. Maybe I'll bring it in. Maybe I can get a few copper for it or something.
Something like that would not be able to be used.
Not even for the wood or the string.
No, because the wood's so warped. If we tried to pull it back into place, it probably snap.
I think this might sound strange to you, but I think at that point, the proper thing to do with a weapon like that is to give it a proper service, put it to rest.
You can do, you do what you want with your bow. I won't tell you how to deal with it. I was going to suggest we might be able to use a string.
What
Depends
I
how
was
old
mentioning,
it is.
it's very old. It belonged to a friend. What I'm mentioning is an obscure ritual, mostly, because it's the last thing of someone I know. It's the last thing. It's the last part of something. Last part of someone I
A
knew.
momentum.
There is a fancy word for that in Elvish that I don't remember, but yes. You can call it a memento.
Basically, it's an item given from someone you maybe cared about or known who are they kind of no longer part of this world.
Except for that bow. It's a piece of them.
So, my personal opinion, you would want that's the last thing of that person. Keep hold of it. Don't destroy it. Don't do anything like that. Keep hold of it.
I agree with that. Okay.
Because let's just say, at the time you do that ritual, a few months down the line, you may regret not keeping hold of it. The last thing of that person.
I think that's why I kept it around for so long. I do appreciate you indulging me in this time without
Just thinking of
actually
something.
selling anything.
Do you know how to make arrows or anything like?
It's been a long time. I was shown once, but I don't know if I would be able to produce anything sellable. I would have to try to figure it out. I've spent
What we
so
could
much.
do is let's just say you come in here, you learn from Balak, the boss, and then you work off a hunter's bow in work and then so you work to work at work one.
Okay. That
We
sounds.
could do that.
I think that sounds fine.
Could have sworn I just.
And well,
Hmm.
I think he'll be okay with working with me, right? I'm not a full elf.
He works with me, so he's.
Yeah, I
he'll
didn't
be
want to
fine
say.
with it.
I didn't want to say that aloud, but.
Oh, don't worry. Someone called me racist for applying that. We had some couple of people coming in to see if there was any work, and I go, "Are you okay working with an elf?"
Well, I guess we'll spot on our own.
It's.
I went, "What? Are you a racist or something?" No, I went, "No, my boss is an elf, and not everyone likes working with an elf."
Yeah, I understand that. As long as he treats you well, that's the whole thing.
He's a good boss. He's out most of the time, but he pays on time.
So is
good.
he especially demanding on the standards of what he sells?
Not really, as long as if it works and it's fine, then up to normal standard, he's pretty okay with it.
Okay, I'll keep it in mind. Because I promised that one-armed fancy looking lady that I'd catch some game, but I've had no luck with it. And you're right, I can't catch the boar straight out. I'm not.
I think I know who you're on about.
She's pretty distinctive. I don't know of many other short women who have only one arm and a white dress. I think she's with the. I'm pretty sure she's with the Imperials.
Yeah.
Who I normally wouldn't work with, but I'm.
She usually runs the school, teach people how to read and write. Yeah, she used to run.
She's a school teacher?
No. She's not a school teacher. She runs a place that teaches people that are poor, for free, how to read and write.
For free.
She used to do that before all this went down.
I see. Probably the Orc War. Well, I don't know. I'm just a bit wary about working with the Imperials, but honestly, I have little choice. There's not so many options for everyone to get food or get coin. And, of course, being a hunter, that's what I could do. I was told she had a need to get more food for somewhere. I don't know if it's for her house or what, or the Imperials, but that would be so odd.
And I don't think it was Imperials. I think it was for the refugees. I'm not actually 100% sure.
I guess
all the people that came
could.
in. Well, no, it was for
I was shocked no one else came along.
that town.
I'm sure
The town?
I can't remember.
Nah.
Either way,
that was a while ago.
Either way, I think it's too busy. I think she seems too busy to be questioned. It would just do better for myself if I just did as she asked and found something sooner rather than later.
One day I think it's the Inquisitor.
Inquisitor.
I think that's what it's called.
I'd rather not deal with such things.
The guy that wears that mask.
I've seen him around. I try not to I try not to even look at
I
him.
think that's him.
And
Not sure. Well, he doesn't wear the mask sometimes. Oh, yeah, he's looking this way.
are you curious? What good would it do to...
Your aim not going to...
What's
I'd
going on?
rather live.
So maybe don't bend your neck to look towards him. Just leave him on his way. Or are you just that curious?
Well, he was right up past... Yeah, he was right up past the thing. He was past our shop before I saw him. He shouldn't have been able to see me.
Is it true what I heard Inquisitors do? They hunt non-humans? And beasts?
From what I know, that is correct. But he hasn't gone out of his way to do it.
I feel reproved
Threats of fight.
Senator. I was passing by the watermill.
He's only
yesterday
gone
to go to my
after
picnic spot.
monsters
The
at me.
door was open.
That's the person you're talking about.
Yeah, I don't want to tell her I haven't made any progress. Could I just stand over here for a second?
Yeah, sure.
I see.
I promise I won't touch anything.
By the way, this is a hunting bow.
Very good. I'm glad.
Thank you for your concern.
Mm-hmm.
My own personal one. That I made myself.
Yeah.
So I take it that's not for sale.
Where are you off to, eh?
That one's not, unfortunately, because it's my own one. But yeah, we have more of them.
Like a good idea.
Drink some water after, won't you?
The thing is, most of them,
and all
or the
that.
most expensive ones, are in Balak's house for safekeeping.
I'll leave you all to it. I'm good.
I hope she doesn't.
People
I hope
were
she
more
doesn't peek in
grateful
here.
And weren't pointing at
She
limbs in
has
people's
no
eyes
need to.
without the logs in their own.
I don't know what to tell her.
Wishing other people had the same or worse punishment. People should just take what they have and be grateful they're not dead.
It would have been execution if not for On.
And now it will be, now that Arnulf is no longer in charge of that and the small council is. This is the last kindness they've
The
been
guy on a
shown.
horse and I talk.
After this, none of us can save him. And it's not up to us anyway.
Yeah. They blame us for it. Anyway.
Yeah. Have fun. Or try to. How are all their injuries?
The injuries are fine. That is not my concern at the moment.
Sickness getting worse. They've walled it off completely now.
No.
She seems like a nice enough girl. Maybe she'll be understanding.
Their fucking actions might have just...
Yeah, well, she used to run, if I remember correctly, a bakery at one point when she started here.
So,
from her trial. Without
is she a
his word,
baker? Is she a
it's
school
now the
teacher? Or is she what?
council's fate to decide hers. All the
She's
work
not really a
fucking done
school teacher, but she used.
is now going to be for
She
naught
was
if he
able to
decided
teach
be
people
executed
for
because
free,
he
so
followed
she
a
wasn't
fucking
It's very nice.
taking any money for anyone. Yeah, and a lot of people got to learn to read and write. Yeah, and then she became some kind of diplomat for the Imperials.
It's all a mystery to me. I'm
Yeah,
just.
I don't know.
I just have no taste and or no like for the things I've seen parading through the streets. The ghouls. I think they call them the servants.
Oh, those.
Of. The name escapes me.
Those. Yeah, those grotesque things.
Why? Why are they even here? They don't look like soldiers. They look like horrors. Did you hear the sound that they make? Just it's no words.
Yeah.
Just moaning and pain.
They came right past the store.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, no. There was big ones as well. There were.
I saw the big ones. Looked frightening. Being honest, that
You
made me
call them.
call them
Can you
what?
call them anything but monsters?
I call them. What's the name? Ghouls? But I think that's something I read in a fairy tale book once. I don't know if that would be right. I'm sure the Imperials would probably have a name for them. But do I want to know?
Possibly. No, probably not.
You don't think you don't think the one-armed woman is having me catch food to feed those beasts? Sorry.
No. I don't think they need to be fed, to be honest.
They would have to eat something.
Probably. No, they... Well, she wouldn't feed them. I think she was trying to feed some refugees or so.
That's so hard to believe that someone... That's so hard to believe that someone that looks like that has any connection with those things. Those horrors.
Don't touch me.
Oh, it's...
Okay.
I think they have more of a connection with the Imperial than her. She's just associated with the Imperials.
Through what way? I see her there. Whenever I'm in town, I see her on that bench, or running into that building.
I don't know exactly, but I think she's actually one of their citizens or something. I don't.
A citizen of the Imperium?
Possibly. That's the only way it would explain to be allowed to go in and out.
That's like a different world. I can only imagine what it's like to live over there. No.
Well,
I've actually been in that clinic. It looks like a palace. So much red and gold. And sculptures.
Problem is, you wouldn't be able to see what it would be like in the Imperial because they wouldn't let.
They wouldn't.
Well, they probably would, but you have to be either a slave.
That would be.
Or.
That would be
That's
such
the only way.
That would be such a terror. To be a slave in a
no.
nation that hosts things like those creatures.
Yeah.
No. Now I'm thinking about just disappearing from her notice. I mean, she did help.
He's actually quite a nice person. It's just country's not.
It's one thing to be a nice person. It's another thing to be a good person. It's easy.
Hello there.
Hello again. Once again, I have come for a person who was visiting your store.
I fell asleep in the water.
That's okay. I took forever to change my bandages anyway, so it's fine.
Sir, I appreciate your time. Daisy, did you need anything from the shop? I don't have any money, but maybe if you really wanted something.
No, I came over here because you were here.
I thought
I don't need any bow and arrows.
I just thought you left me for Marin, honestly. But don't. That's fine.
No.
That's fine. I appreciate it, sir.
Marin, one of the people that were whipped in the arena.
Is that what happened, Daisy? Is that what happened to her, Daisy? Is that why she looks so beaten and round?
Copper and Matthias, I think?
So what?
And
who?
I think 42.
Who punished her?
Matthias and
Torty.
Marin.
The Capitan. No.
Hopper.
They got in trouble because they were sent on a mission to bring back deserters, and two of the deserters they let go.
They let the deserters, yeah.
I remember those Torty and Hopper went with me to Palermo. Why are they punishing them? They do good work.
They did something
Because
bad, so they got punished for it. But that's just
they were meant to bring deserters back.
Are you sure?
Unfortunately, they let them go.
Are you
So
sure
it's
that's true?
against the law.
This isn't something that
Miss
was made
Marin
up.
told me. She admitted to it. She said she thought she did the right thing. I don't think any of the people. Oh shit! You scared me.
She almost swung
I don't
at
think
you.
any of the people. Oh, be careful, Lynn. It's okay. This key. She's a friend, just like Miss Marin. And what did you say about me abandoning you for Miss Marin? That's not how it works.
I guess I get lonely quite easily. I don't know.
We can hang out right
sorry.
now. Let's do it.
Sure. I'm sorry about that. You really shouldn't sneak up on people, though.
That's Key. She's nice.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Never met them.
Sir, I'll keep
Well,
your.
sorry to stand in your shop again.
I'll keep you in mind since you've been so attentive. I think that's the right word. I'll let the other hunters know of you, though I'm sure they know you and Baylock already.
Well, they probably use our arrows quite a lot.
Did I drive the other woman off?
I don't know if you drove her off. She works for Miss Marin, and I think she went to go catch up with Miss Marin.
Busy person.
I could try to say something to her.
That's Jericho. I looked like he was looking for someone.
Okay, I'll go with you, Daisy. What was your name again?
Find a nice place to sit.
What was your name again, sir?
Oh, it's William.
My name's Lynn.
William.
Linnea.
William is the most dedicated shopkeeper in the entire town.
He's very knowledgeable and
They're always
professional.
there.
You're very knowledgeable and
Yeah, you're
professional,
very good
sir.
at your job.
You are.
I try. Not.
If you
Not as
could
smart
probably
as
get a
Barlock,
job
though.
anywhere in this town if you wanted to. Not that I'm saying you should, but
No.
no, I mean, you're very dedicated.
Magical, bro. Pleasure.
Well, if I'm not there, then who's going to get stuff sold?
Well, you say that, but then there are so many shops that just aren't open and most of the time. Like most of the time.
I just had someone come in, buy a crossbow and some arrows. You know how much that is?
A lot, probably.
2
It's silver.
silver.
60.
All right.
No,
That's a lot.
That's a short bow. A crossbow is 6 silver.
Holy cow, that is a lot. I wasn't even thinking that, and I knew it was a lot.
I
Well, yeah, good business.
Get in contact
That's
with
one of the
my
most
master.
expensive ones we do, other than the war.
Better be okay. Just be as quick as
Oh,
you can.
wow. I bet you guys are going to get a lot more business now that the work's done, huh?
But we had to wait until
speak to
the people move in, set up shop.
She was
Yeah, I know, but once it's done.
Just tell her that. Okay.
Yeah, he's out at the moment.
He's out.
From a boss.
Well, you want to walk
I
around,
can
Lynn?
help you if you need
Yeah,
anything.
whatever you want to do, I'm fine.
No,
Although eventually I do,
Thank you anyway.
I sort of promised the one-armed girl that
Well, I have to get my
I'd find food for her. So I do need to get on that today.
That's fine.
by the wharf area.
That's very noble. I'm sure you can do that whenever you want. You can even go do that now if you want. I mean, we can meet up tonight.
I just have bad luck finding people at night.
Look, I just need to get to the point.
Yeah.
I'll spend some time with you now. We'll just check out what's
Okay.
going on, I guess.
I'd like that.
So
I see a cart. I don't know if it's coming, so I'm just going to keep going. Sorry.
Just send here. Let me get on this side.
I have
I'll do something if they.
Look,
Oh, he seems to have gotten off.
I'm pretty good at
I don't know what they're doing there.
slipping away.
You don't
and
need.
Wait,
If you don't want my
Do
help,
you,
that's fine.
Daisy? Do you know of anything else that's gone on besides the lashings?
All right, understood.
Today?
Today.
She just walks past.
I'm getting a promotion
Holy shit.
in my job.
Oh, with Mr. Harry.
You've been over there and you sent her towards her.
Mr. Harry has graciously
Hold on,
offered to
let's just
teach
see
me
if
to
she
be
just
his
runs back this
overseer,
way.
which was shocking to me.
So do you? Does that come with more? Does that come with more pay?
I got it. Evading.
I don't know. I didn't ask about the pay. I
You
just
should.
asked about the job. The pay doesn't matter too much to me. But I'm essentially gonna be his second now, which is a bit stressful. But I'm gonna learn.
From what I've heard of that
Learn
farm,
to do my best.
it's been very chaotic, and it was also freaking.
It has been.
It was also
Guys with the weapons.
a con.
Do you think it was ever
What's
gonna
the word?
catch her?
Frequent target of the
was
old
it?
Capitano.
Oh, yes.
People that
Yes,
I heard they killed a man
I heard
right
that too.
inside. I heard they killed a man right inside that house.
Oh no. That's terrible. I hope I don't get killed right inside the house.
You want me to be able
Well,
to check it out? Or do you want to be?
No,
I suppose I heard things have changed with the guard now. I
The new
remember
Capitano is one of my closest friends.
we spoke to him. It was what was his name? Vicar.
Vicar.
He was a very well-spoken man. He sounded rather intelligent and patient, and that's absolutely nothing of what I've heard of the old Capitano at Sakat.
He is. He was forced to work under the old Capitano. He was part of the guard, and then he got forced to work for him. So he knows all the tricks of the trade, as to say.
Sometimes.
Of what I heard of old Sakat, he was a very angry, very corrupt man, with little reflex other than to punish and take.
That is true.
That doesn't sound great. Yeah, let's.
Well, where do you want to go?
I don't know. I was just gonna walk around.
Busy in town today.
I know, it's so nice. I love seeing all the people. You know, Lynn, this isn't to make you sad, but I should just tell you.
Sure.
They've told me that I might not ever walk again the same way.
Describe it as.
You never told me what happened. Did somebody hurt you?
Doing official business, I had heard a rumor that maybe he might be.
I went to Belando to try to stop that from happening. It's going to sound silly, but
Well,
I know that sounds.
night after night, I kept having dreams of you and Marin getting cornered by orcs.
sure. If I see him, I'll send him your way.
Oh.
But
That's why.
Well, it wasn't orcs.
you too.
It was men. People.
It was. The thing that took me was beasts, horrible monsters from the ocean.
Wait, I heard of them. Was it Barakoi?
No, it was Triton. I'm not supposed to talk about the details, but there's a Triton crime boss who Marin and Jericho, the Triton guard, have been trying very hard to catch, and I got wrapped up in it.
So they're still around.
I ran my mouth. Too much about it, and I got in trouble.
You don't need to
Took
say
me
anything
and-
else.
Okay.
I'm sorry. You
But
can,
they cut me. They cut me up all over my body, and it's so bad that it might not heal properly. Hi, Hopper.
Hello, hi, Daisy.
Hopper. He seems fine. He's already running around.
Yeah.
Are you sure he was lashed? He
Hello.
was basically sprinting around.
They gave him medicine.
Instead of
watch out.
lashings?
Hey, Dredge. No, not instead. They gave him medicine after the lashing.
Oh.
Miss Man got some too. And so did Matthias and Torty, who was very upset.
I think we have to. We have to postpone it. Well, just come by me whenever you want to continue. Yes.
you guys on a mission?
We're on a mission. We're investigating the murder of my late husband.
What? Your husband was murdered?
I always knew this town was dangerous.
I mean, so was mine, technically.
Well, look, Mervin, you can create nets, right?
Oh, no!
Yeah, I can create
So was mine, technically.
Sorry. I need you and Tang to work on something.
Well, I hope you figure it
Somebody
out.
came with
Look at
information
you.
about it, and then we went to go meet them, and then somebody got to them first and it killed
Watch
them.
out.
To silence them.
What?
I'm coming, donkey.
Move your ass for my ass.
Oh! That's a good one.
Hire a personal guard, or else I might get assassinated. We'll see.
I thought you had a personal
That's-
guard. What happened with Adrian?
Oh no, she. But Adrian.
That
Adrian
donkey looks like it's gonna buckle under the weight of its
have
load.
like 5
Adrian is that. That was that man who was following you around one time. But if you have 5 of them, then I guess it could be
I
any
have
of
a
them.
lot of random temp guards. Yeah.
Okay.
Some of them like
We need a
die
permanent one.
grisly deaths, and I don't know why. But I guess it's your job.
Oh. Well, I was gonna ask Miss Lynn if you would want to protect them, but
I'm sure
probably
it'd be
not
fine,
if they're
yeah.
dying.
How many people have you killed?
Wait, who me? Do orcs
Yeah.
count as
Why don't you help her?
people?
They count as half a person.
I thought they would count as more.
No.
So
Well,
does
it's
it count?
the difference between like just killing a monster, right, and killing somebody that you
Sorry.
know.
I'm not good
Or
at
maybe have no.
numbers,
Okay.
so if I killed an
Wasn't
orc, it
first
counts
like
as
I think I
half
would
of
say.
a person. But what if I
Wow.
had to have
Yes.
help from
What?
killing that orc?
If you
Is
had to
that
have help, then that's also halved.
So half. What's a half of a half?
Have
That's
you
like
seen
four.
an orc? They're double the size of a man. They should count as 2 men, not half a man.
Yeah,
were the
but
great-
you don't,
they
like,
were the great
live with an
orcs.
orc, right?
They're really.
Who's living
they're-
with the people that they're killing?
That's why I'm asking. How can I trust somebody to like guard me if they wouldn't be willing to
So-
like kill somebody that they knew that was attacking me?
If I had help from
They'll be
3
like
or 4
hesitant
people,
because like, oh, this is my
Where-
childhood friend. You know, even though I'm being
Where'd Tang
attacked.
go?
it's half by 4.
I don't think
Would you protect her from me if I attacked her?
he wouldn't thought.
No? I think you'd have a
Okay,
good
Well,
reason.
I don't
there you
have
go.
it.
Might
Oh,
have to
alright.
play
Yeah,
it.
There you
well,
go.
then you're not the
Easy,
woman for the
easy
job,
answer.
sadly.
No,
Uh,
not really.
Yeah, no, I think
Oh.
you should
Doesn't
say
matter, it's
that
not bad.
instead of how
Not
many
everyone's
people
good for
you
every
killed.
job.
That worked a lot better.
No, not really.
Yeah, that got you a better result, I think.
You
Then.
think he didn't hear you?
Oh, I didn't stop him.
Hi, Samuel.
I mean, it only works for some people, though.
I thought you
Well,
Sorry.
So
I
I'm
was
guessing
well,
you're
I mean,
looking
finding
for
the right guard
Hold on,
is hard.
hunt him down.
you're looking for people for protection.
Or if
I'm
you-
not-
if you want,
I'm not exactly a
find him-
bodyguard,
Find him for me.
and I found out recently
Fine,
I'm
it's fine.
not
So I
the
said I
best
won't hire
one
you.
either.
I
Hmm.
want the.
That's
I
fine.
I have Marin, though. So Marin's kind of my guard, I guess.
I have-
Yeah, I think she.
Pay for it. Whatever
Well, you
it
need to
is.
find the right guard, right? Because you don't want to hire just anybody. You got to find one that's going to protect you no matter what. That's cheap enough. That probably good to look at. You don't want an ugly guy around you all the time.
No, I
Strong.
don't want a guard that makes people scared. Yes.
Yeah. Well, maybe you do. Because then they wouldn't bother you.
But
Well,
I
guess
would
that's
think
your
that
business to
with-
not scare people.
I would think that with the orc war, mercenary work would be in pretty high demand and hard to find and expensive. So you might have a difficult
Yeah,
time.
I will say, out of all the things that you could need in this town, a mercenary guard is the one thing that you will not have trouble finding. They have those in abundance here.
Oh, they
I
do.
know, but it's
So-
one that like isn't scary and is willing to kill for me.
Well, yeah, but that just means that there's a lot of selection, right? You don't want to only have like 2 choices and then you have to just choose the one that's the best. Now you get to
No,
pick and
you're right, you're
choose.
right.
Like you don't want to drought because
So-
they can't see in the day very good.
You don't already have
Seraph is nice. He's a
you
good
don't
dog.
already have someone existing in your own staff that has killed people, have you?
I want someone who's killed people.
Wait, have you asked any of the bathhouse workers? Maybe
they
they could do
killed
double
somebody?
duty for you.
Have you killed
Yeah,
somebody?
maybe you could have a. Have you killed anyone in this year?
Have you killed
Oh no,
anyone before?
I didn't mean the girls. I meant like other people.
So, man, how are you feeling?
The guards.
Well, I meant the girls.
The bandages.
I meant the girls.
feeling much better, especially since I have 2 forms of medicine heal me. So I feel much better.
Much better.
I'm sorry you
Ow.
went through that.
Man, have you killed somebody before? Have you killed a couple people before?
Well, in my past, I killed many people. And not since I
Are you looking for a profession?
Man,
Oh, that's right.
I think I get yelled at.
Monks can't
Personal
kill.
guard.
Monks can't kill.
I was in Marin's past.
What
Like in my
about
past,
hiring-
I slaughtered like a platoon of like Imperials, right?
Huh?
But that's like not me today. Yeah, that was like what 3 years ago. Hi.
What about that guy? What about that guy? Is he? Are you mercenary?
How many people have you killed?
Me? Killed none. I'm a merchant.
Then get out of here.
Oh, a mercenary.
What's a mercenary?
Really?
Mercenary?
A merchant.
You just want to know?
mercenary.
Are you
Oh, you're
just
like a
casually
merchant
ask people you see on the streets and ask if they've killed
she's,
people?
She's looking for a bodyguard.
So I guess
Oh, a
it's-
bodyguard.
Hey, I'm a noblewoman looking out for assassins, so I need somebody who's killed one of their fellow men before.
Do you know
so
any
they can be
mercenaries?
when I'm being attacked by an assassin? Because anybody can be an
Assassin?
assassin.
Why would an assassin want to kill you? Your violet eyes, your blonde hair.
Oh, thank you.
Are they
No, she doesn't want to be killed. She wants one to protect her.
Oh.
Well, who would want to kill her?
A lot of people.
I don't know.
For money.
It'd be like killing a beautiful rose.
Well, she owns the bathhouse, which means she has money.
I mean, that is
You
true.
own the
I
bath.
feel like people are less likely to murder me than to like force me to marry them or something.
How does that stay standing?
You know what?
See,
you
really,
still need a
that
guard
makes-
for that, though.
I don't know.
That makes a lot more sense.
Why are you looking at my ass?
You know, force you to marry them.
Creature.
But if you own the bathhouse, how are they going to force you to marry them? You must be wealthy beyond your dreams.
Sort of. Well, I have like a dad.
I'm sure he's nice.
It's like a measly
Get on it.
testicle.
Get on it, Lynn.
I guess I can't pet your ass then.
Yes, I just rent them today.
Oh, it's not yours. I shouldn't
Not
touch
yet.
it.
I wish I could help you.
I won't touch your ass
I
then.
wish I could help you with your dad.
Yes, don't touch my ass unless you pay.
owns the bathhouse.
No,
go
I surely.
You always pay for ass.
Perfumes and scents.
No matter where you are.
But if you're in debt, I don't know if you can afford them.
Either
I can
either
afford
your
it.
life or going.
Even with the debt, I mean, it gets paid off. It's not like a debt that's like adding. It's a debt that's like diminishing.
Oh, so it is diminishing. You're making headway then.
Oh, very much so. Yeah.
Does
I think
that
it's going to be paid off in maybe like 3 or 4 years. Not much at all.
does that
It's like a
bathhouse
Oh, I
make a lot
see.
of money?
I imagine so.
It does.
Murder
Honestly,
and
most of
sex
it
are the
though
two
goes to the
biggest
tax.
imports. Exports.
Yeah,
Excuse me.
Wait,
They're 35
why,
minutes.
Sarah? Where did you learn to say such
Wait,
things?
what's an export?
What?
And
a produced
imports
good.
that come into town or go in and then
Apparently,
export to
the bathhouse workers are technically getting imports, but
Technically.
Damn.
So we're talking about things that go out and in at the bathhouse.
I want to stop this conversation. I've made a serious error. I have made a serious error in judgment, and I would like to move on from this conversation.
Hey, you come into town recently to see how things are doing after the orcs and everything.
Yes.
So
Where you
it
from?
seems like business is back to normal. Oh, me? I'm from Garbazra, actually. My name is
Oh.
Karim.
Did you take a
I'm from
boat?
Ashma. Lady Bastille the Whisperwind.
Oh, Bastille, Whisperwind. A
Whisperwind?
beautiful name for a beautiful flower.
Oh,
a pleasure to meet
That's a
you.
really unique
It's an
last
elfin-
name compared to
It's an
people
elfin
around.
name.
It's an elfin name. Wait, are you an elf?
Who is the beauty in green with the red
I
hair?
think so.
you
me.
can call me Eve.
Oh,
Eve. Wonderful to meet you as well.
I also have red hair, so this is very confusing.
Perhaps. But I must see to my other business before I can dedicate such time. And the hobbit with the
Oh,
strange
man.
words coming from her.
Are they really
What is
that
your name?
strange?
Perhaps
I am
not.
Daisy. It's nice to meet you.
Daisy.
Daisy.
It's nice to meet you as well, Daisy.
Hobbit from home. My
Hobbit
last name's
from
also
home.
Daisy.
I see.
What's wrong with that?
Hobbits would always fascinate me.
Is that offensive? Has
your
my name been
people are-
offensive to you people this whole time and I didn't know?
Never,
You
Daisy.
didn't tell me that it was
Never.
offensive?
No. I think your
You
name's
should have told me and I would have
Hopefully.
changed it.
No.
I would have changed it from the beginning.
What would you have changed it to? What would you have changed it to?
I don't know. I just would have dropped one of the daisies, I guess, and just called it Daisy.
I mean, we just call you Daisy anyway.
Vestiel.
I just kind of wandered over here and was not told to leave.
You
so.
keep wonderful and interesting company, Mrs.
Oh,
Vernon.
thank you. Life is always interesting. That's such.
But
I
I
wouldn't
think
trade
I'm
it for
going
the
to.
world.
I'm going to walk around and see how the markets look. However, I look forward to seeing you both.
Oh. To take
You
care.
as well? Oh, you're going to the
business
bathroom.
I will probably be there at some point. I always do enjoy myself a good bathhouse.
Just give me my arms, please.
Oh, because of the lashings.
Oh, it's more so.
What was the one thing you were doing with the sermon?
I do stretch too sometimes.
Gestures. Could you do it again?
You gave a sermon? I missed it.
Okay.
Ignore me for 2
Oh,
seconds.
the other one.
What do you mean when I was?
Oh, you mean the dance of Mithrax?
Mithrax?
Oh, can you do that?
It's when you use your body to mimic the flame.
Oh.
And then you do this music. That's the Mithrax music. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. I forgot.
Thank you. I feel so enlightened.
It's called glooping. Classic Mithrax tradition.
Glooping. Oh, okay.
Should be noted that the head god brought it into this world. It's not us.
The head god. My head hurts.
The most powerful of gods.
Oh,
Don't worry
okay.
about it. Don't think about it.
No, I'm not worried.
Audio jungle.
Audio what?
Audio jungle.
A jungle?
Illegally downloaded.
Illegal glooping on the docks and not as.
Is that Daisy? Is that a Hobbit thing? I have no idea.
No,
Is that
it's
a home
definitely
thing?
not a
Audio
Hobbit
jungle?
thing. I thought that.
Is that an
Yeah,
elven
the
thing?
audio jungle. That's Audio
Deep in
jungle is
Ashmetal
when it's.
there's a place called the Audio Jungle, where music reigns. all of
Yeah,
the
it's
flow
pitch
in the
dark
trees,
there,
the trees
so you
speak
can't
music to you.
see.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I've heard that humans
butt
get
whistle.
lost there, go crazy, they go mad.
So if I'm half human, then
Well,
I
what
would
about
still
hobbits?
go mad. Because I feel like I'm going mad
Half
hearing
crazy.
this.
Half mad.
I think so, probably, maybe.
You'd go dancing.
I wouldn't
mad.
recommend being there for too long.
Dancing mad?
Chamber of Silence. Have you heard of that? They made a room that was so quiet that you can hear your own heartbeat and like the blood running in your veins.
Where
Well, I can't hear anything because I'm deaf.
You're deaf?
Yeah, I can't hear shit.
Wait, how can you hear me?
I'm deaf. I
Thank you for
can't
the
hear you.
sermon. That's wonderful.
That's awful.
Yeah, thank you, Miss Marin. That was glorious. I can't. I feel closer to Mithrax more every day. Yeah, even though
So
you're.
you mean-
Yeah, you're the Asara priestess.
Marin.
How many people have you killed?
Are you asking that man on the street there?
Despite the pain
That is
and the
Rojaheen.
fact that you really weren't paying attention.
Are you sure that's Rasheen?
That Korean guy that walked by?
No, I'm not. Excuse me,
There's
sir.
something off about him.
Are you Rojaheen?
No.
Okay, they're not. Thank you, sir.
What about Rojaheen?
That's not them.
Okay.
Some guy.
Some guy.
Listen, sometimes you never know. You have to ask. Okay.
Wait, I think.
Out of everyone in the town,
Actually,
why would you guess it was Rojaheen?
I don't know.
Let me try
Just had
something.
the same gait, the same, and it might be because their face was totally uncovered. I don't know.
No, because they're wearing a hood, so you can't see who they are.
Daisy, turn
Wait,
towards me
can
a
you
second.
not see who I am?
You talk, and I know it's you.
Oh my
Can you please
goodness.
take my hood down?
Yes.
Can you
I
please
can't
not
even
touch
tell
my
who.
hood? It's very
Okay,
precious to me.
I'm sorry.
You know that guy that came up.
Wait a minute. Watch this. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Look at my hair. Now watch this. Whoa! I hit the wrong button.
Whoa.
Don't ignore that. Watch this.
Yeah,
Do they think he's like associated with like the murder?
Yeah.
Was I always this orange?
Maybe it's probably the sunlight. It's the sunlight, probably.
Or maybe it's the sunlight.
It's the
probably
sunlight.
Yeah.
Those are nice. Those are nice.
cream.
Hair things. I don't know what you call them.
Buns.
Buns.
Okay, I got hair buns. The
Yeah,
bathhouse ladies
I
taught
have
me
a
how to
task
do them.
for you.
You did even.
As one of my most precious and trusted workers. When that guy comes by later tonight, can you like note down everything he says? Like summary.
Wait, which guy?
The merchant?
Yeah, the merchant.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Which way did they go? We could try like.
You need to teach me how to do that, Miss Marin. I want to get closer to Mithrax, even though you're trying to teach me to be an Isara monk.
Look, it's always
what
good
about-
to explore your options.
What about that metal band? You
Just
didn't
don't
ask how
go
many
so
people
tired.
they've killed. Could they have not
That's
been
Tang.
Tang?
That's
I thought you knew Tang was with
Answer's
you.
probably a lot.
You've known Tang your whole life. Ever since you were born, you knew Tang. You were born in a field with Tank holding you, and you were like, "Who are you?" And you know, I'm Mr. Tang. I helped birth you, and you said,
What?
"Oh wow!" And then you known Tang your whole life. I think I'm losing it a little bit.
Yeah.
It's spreading to me
That's
too.
nice. I had apple and sugar this morning, and glimmer root. So that combo is definitely an interesting one for the mind, especially when I'm still also fighting back pain. I'm doing a lot better now.
Good. That's good to hear. Glad to hear you're feeling better.
Is Miss Marin going to be able to watch over you, or maybe I'd hate to leave. I do feel like I need to.
I have
fight
lots of.
for-
You don't need to worry.
I'm worried. I will always
Ow.
worry. I'm very worried.
Well, you can worry, but I will be okay. Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna hug you. I'm hugging you. I'm not attacking you or anything. I'll be fine. I have lots of friends here who I mean, even Eve, and I'm sure Miss Bastille will.
Well, I've talked to Eve. Eve's a
Maybe,
very nice
probably
person.
not, but
I know Eve will
yeah,
take
Miss
care of
Marin.
it. And Miss Marin
Marin
is-
helps me a lot. So,
Oh,
and you don't
Miss-
need to be jealous. There's room.
I
in my
didn't.
heart
I
for
didn't.
all.
I
You literally told me where.
I said
It's
I felt
okay.
lonely. I felt lonely.
It's a normal emotion.
Mm.
I know I'm very precious and amazing, and there's enough of. I'm joking. I know you're. We'll
Yes, you
spend more
are.
time together.
All right. Okay.
Take care. Go get that food for Miss Ladia. She needs it. Run. Run. Run, Lynn. Like your life depended on it.
I wonder how many units of food you count for. Still, I don't think that would be fair to you. For earlier, I'm sorry. Daisy's rather important to me.
I will say if you had struck me, it would not have been pleasant for you.
Loaded, you're fed, you're watered. And we're gonna
We'll
load
just leave
up
it at that then, I
again, and then
guess.
we're going to go north
I wish you
for
well.
a bit. The cross keys has got a delivery it needs. Yes. Yes, oh, you're such a good mule. You don't know.
Eating them? Or for the one who was eating them? This guy didn't.
Hey, you don't think the guard has anything I could borrow, like a net or something that would help me catch a boar?
Borrow?
Or even just rope or something.
A whole net. We definitely have rope. Is it... What for? Just for you, personally, or...?
For me to catch a boar to help someone so I can earn money.
Okay. Is that... Okay, so I would say more than likely yes, if it was to directly help with the province as a whole, which it is what you're doing, but if you say that, it would be easier for me to then justify, if that makes sense.
If I'm telling you honestly, it's to help the one-armed woman, and I don't know if she's helping the province.
Okay,
I guess it'd be helping the Imperials. I suppose the house is strained from the war effort, from with the orcs, so maybe it is an ass even just...
I will go check and ask, and that's all I can promise I can do.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll
fucking do that
come
right
back.
now. Nothing else to do.
Sure.
I mean, I'll find you. Yeah.
All right.
I'll be like probably not even 2 minutes.
I see.
The judgment hasn't been set yet. A trial has not come to pass just yet. But I fear for the worst now. And I don't know what's going to become of it in the next couple days. I was confident. Was.
Alright, so I didn't realize there's no one available to ask, so I will ask when they are available, and if it's a no, I am more than willing to help pay for a net from Baron. Because it seems...
That's really nice of you.
Yeah, might as well. Yeah.
I do think I should
Not like I
set out
spend
now.
money on much else, but sure, yeah. I don't
Have
keep
they
you.
been paying you or feeding you through all this?
I mean, yes. It's just I don't spend it on much necessarily.
Family?
So I have coin to use. Aside from family, yeah. But me personally, I don't. Yeah.
Okay. I know it's been hard lately. And I
That is
know
true.
there are a lot less men of the house than there were even before, between the upheaval and the Civil War and the Orc War. I'm sure you've probably lost people too. I'm sorry if I just reminded
Yes, Yeah, not often forget, but yes, that has happened.
I do appreciate your attention.
Of course.
I do have to
Or if I
go.
don't.
I do have to go further out because of all the everything that's been cleared out.
Mhm.
I have to go further out. The game, the animals have all just drawn into these small scattered places because of the orcs, because of the cutting down of trees, because of everything else and all the fighting and the disruption. Hunting's a lot harder now.
Right.
It used to be.
I can imagine, yeah.
Tim, I don't want
Good
to.
luck with that, though. Yeah.
I don't want him to see me. Let me move
You're
over
fine.
here.
You could just give her a chance.
How do you work with the how do you work with the
I barely do. It is not a personal. I myself don't talk to pretty much any of them. The only one I have talked to hasn't been here for weeks. Could be dead. I don't know.
You've seen
It's the Baron.
And you've seen that marching line of ghouls. They
Oh yes, no, I've seen that.
right through
I've
the middle
seen
of the
them
town.
open fire into a crowd of people with the Baroness possibly of killing her. I remember there was a night where there was constant rifle fire in their building for like 30 minutes
What?
straight. We haven't been told a single fucking thing. I could go on. I choose not to. But yes, I fully am understanding and on your side. Yes, there are
and
numerous issues with the Imperials. Yes.
And I know the stories. They don't treat people like me very well. And in their country, that I would be a slave.
Especially part of it.
And not
Yes.
like the slaves here. Worse, I hear.
Yeah. Oh, trust me, I heard those stories growing up too. No, it wasn't Ireland, not Friday, but
Ireland? I've never been there. Have you?
yeah. Yeah, I grew up in my prepubescent, like adolescence, I
A
guess
long
suppose
time
is the word.
A while ago, then. You don't look that
Yeah.
old.
Yeah. Thank you. I am 27. 27 or 28? One of the two. I can't remember exactly.
I'm 47.
But yeah.
But that's a half. That's a.
You're looking
that's a half thing.
quite well for yourself. Yeah.
I'm actually pretty young for what I am. But
I can imagine, yeah.
Ireland, huh? I've only heard bad
I was
stories.
in Deercliff, was the city.
Okay, I've never heard of that place. But
No, it's fairly close to Grande. It's not. It's on the eastern-ish side, as I remember.
I heard rumors that terrible things happened to Ireland.
Yeah, I think there was, what have I heard? I've heard the Green Death was a thing that has been talked about.
I've heard those words
Green
before.
Death, yes.
But if I ask what it is, I never get a good answer.
Yeah.
Is it a beast of some kind, maybe?
From what I remember from talking to like a few people, there was like essentially the ground like shook for it felt like forever for the people that were there or something, and I don't know what the fuck that means. And from there it got fucking weird and crazy on their explanation, so I'm like, okay.
A few years ago, I would have not believed it, but after seeing what I've done to have the Griffin, the Cyclops.
Yeah. Also, the literal green beams of light, which I now realizing that is also green, I don't like that. Still alive, so hopefully not. Fingers crossed.
I can't. I saw the green. I still have no idea what it was. And that was right afterwards.
Fucking club, yeah.
Right afterwards, I started having those dreams. I started having dreams that two of my friends, Marin and Daisy, were surrounded by orcs and killed. And that's why I signed on. That's why I got with that strange man. I don't know what his. He had me sign. He was a blonde, fat soldier named Remy or something, and he had me sign papers, and then before I knew it, I was shoved off by the Lord Marshal himself, and I had to fight orcs in Balerno with 2 drow and a hobbit.
Oh shit!
It was. I found out that night I'm not a fighter, though I did everything I could. I almost died, but then
I can imagine.
I was after a night in the clinic. I crawled back up to that blonde soldier's desk, and he said, He said, thank you for your service. Here's your silver. Now get out. You're bleeding all over the floor. Please come out. Get out. Go out the gate, please. Thank you. Bye."
Oh, okay.
And that's what he said. That was it. And I was in pain for like 3 days straight.
Yeah. Well, first of all, congratulations on not dying, if that hasn't been said. Yeah.
And what else? A compliment?
Sure.
I do feel a little proud that I was able to fight a Grey Orc and multiple Grey Orcs.
I mean,
and
yeah, you
survived.
fought a fucking orcs and lived. That's, that is an achievement. It's not as rare of an achievement as it used to be. It's still a fucking achievement, though.
I wasn't able to kill any of them on my own. I couldn't ever see how anyone would be able to slay those beasts by themselves. Those aren't even comparable to men. Those are towering beings of rage and muscle and teeth and steel.
Yeah, which will crawl at you even if both of their legs are gone. It's
I do need to, while there's still sunlight, I do need to get to the forest and get something caught for that woman. I appreciate it.
Of course. Take care.
Oh. It is just a cat. Except it's not a cat. Cat. I don't know what I'm saying. Blah blah.
There's the Bjorning server of Ash, and then there's the normal server of Ash.
I thought that was
I thought that was a battle helmet. I thought that was like a combat helmet from this angle.
Yeah, same. You too. I was like, why is there a?
This isn't Call of Duty. Okay. Time.
Okay, so I have the normal Cybernovash one saved, I think. Here you go.
Go look at something.
What the hell? Oh, it's my. They need to soak in the bathhouse. And that will relax them.
They need what in the bathhouse?
You know, a nice little soak.
Oh, totally. Nice for relaxing hot.
Okay, what am I doing? You killed the worst Aldo. You killed Waldo.
Bong 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 bong.
There's nothing inside.
We're gonna see. It's gonna open like a coconut.
It's like a coconut, except with no milk inside. So.
Down. Go down.
I know. It's so kind. Oh.
Yes or no?
Especially out here in the open.
He says one thing, but his actions say another thing, and I don't know.
God, lousy humans. Lousy humans with their doors come off rusty nails. Vineyard. Oh, lousy humans with lousy doors. Vineyard. Yeah. Ah. Ah. Fine. No good when I was going green. So now no. We have galaxy, galaxy, freaking galaxy.
Listen up, Master Dowie.
I got it. Yeah.
If you say so.
Think of purses, God.
Sure, Chris, I got you. Thank you,
Stupid farm of grass and was it beloved sunshine? This better back for beloved in oh.
And then the dwarf stops right at the property line.
Delivery!
I'll let someone know.
No, lousy blasted trees with and the fruit. I should never cared for fruit.
I'd say do not do business because he's dead.
gonna find out about that, so now she's gonna go ask Vicar about him.
What sucks is he is a guard.
I know. That's the best part.
Paladin, are you available right now?
I am. I was gonna try and run around and try to run into Faye so I could have my talk with her.
Faye's
but
at Rum
they're
Runner.
doing
the Run Runner.
Oh, they're right. They're at Rum Runner. So
Yeah,
Faye's,
Faye's
like,
in the
on other
middle
end
of the
map.
fucking ocean.
I
Is that a
just
fucking
need
rat?
guards, men and women, if you want to help
Sweet.
with that.
AFK squeak.
Sure. Let me just do this real quick.
Hey, yo, what's happening?
Dies. Are you talking about Arn? Oh, Kaz. Oh, poor Kaz. Good night, awesome. Oh yeah, I guess I guess we've forgotten about the well, I don't know if we've forgotten about, but the banshee scream or the horrible death scream or something. I wanted to tell. I wanted to. I think I'm gonna try selling the anti-banshee charms. Where's my noble? This was gonna be my archivist in that one town. Let me see. Customization. Close. Cave. Hey, so why did Eve have a green dress today? Is it a new thing? Oh. Gotcha, gotcha. Does this look like a good snake oil salesman? No, I just have to work up the will to do this. Oh no. Dies. Okay.
Canoe?
Yes,
Canoe.
fucking idiot. The one time we talked one-on-one. After today, I cost him so much.
It was mainly just so they could send me down river, but anyway.
Town's quite empty, I guess. Roaming around. That's fine. I'll just second prep the rest of my stock and I need. make the bandages. Get that shit done.
Elder Scrolls, what? Fucking
Six?
Yeah, the new one.
And we've heard
nothing.
Get your stupid donkey out of here.
That's a flying ass. Animated sword.
Dead ass.
The town now eats.
Hmm. Hmm.
Is a supply that how it would act and how fast that I can make it before it's put into stock and how efficient that it can be. That is the main goal for me and my supply. Number 3. Although it looks small, it does.
Prepare before they scare. Just come see me, Cuisine, for your anti-banshee charm needs.
That
Concerning.
That lives in Harry's home?
Yeah, well, remember how that one time I had to stay the night in Harry's house because I got drugged in the bathhouse? I woke up and that guy was in there. You got drugged?
Question for DM.
Go up to NPC 3.
Can I run around town selling the obviously fake anti-banshee charms that I mentioned a few episodes ago?
I don't see why not, especially since they're actually fake.
For like 50 copper each? Is that too high? 40 copper? Okay. 40 copper anti-banshee charms. Now, technically, can he get arrested? He can't get arrested for just for selling stuff. That can't be proven to be... You can't prove the effectiveness of the item, right? Okay, got it. Thank you. Organize before they rise. Come see me, Quasim, for your anti-banshee charm needs. Organize before they rise. Prepare before they scare. Organize before they rise. Uh-oh.
Understood. Fair enough.
So I just got approval from the DMs to sell anti-banshee charms for 40 copper apiece.
I see. Honestly, bump them
That's a
numbers up.
money
Sell them for
steal.
higher. Steal.
For
It was
40
honestly.
copper a piece?
Yeah,
Shit,
what a
that'd make that busy.
what a bargain, huh?
That is a money steal. 100%.
200 silver. I could sell you this
Good news.
charm.
You know those
What's
next customizable avatars coming out?
Nope.
You know, my desert themed ones
Oh.
and the witch hunter ones. Of
That would fill somewhere.
Yeah. Or we can go more Pacific wise.
Are nothing to me. Yes, I have them. They're nice, but they don't mean a damn thing, and I still have all of them. I lost the house.
The ability to do anything to help anyone.
What is that? Why
That's
can't I
the
look
sun,
directly?
Daisy.
I can look directly at it. You're not supposed to be able to do that.
Someone's like it's pixels.
Okay, I unironically thought it was the moon. Okay.
Listen. Okay.
might be upset at you for a short period of time. For a short period of time, and then they're gonna be willing to speak again later on. I guarantee that. People forgive and they forget mistakes all the time.
No, this is something you can't forget. Forgive maybe. Forget I can live with.
Fire blankets, things that are able to snuff out flames without catching fire. Fabric that's been treated to hold up against heavy flame. Something I'm calling a choke pot. As soon as you throw it, it'll emit a thin cloud that will snuff out any flame that is inside of it. Theoretically, this could also snuff out Gradian fire. And any person that's caught in its mist will just be coughing or starved for air.
I like that. That sounds good.
It's able to disperse large crowds and prevent fires from being set in a given area.
Hi, Eve. I was just
You
on the
okay?
way. I'm fine. I'm usually sleeping right now, but I can't sleep, so there was a spot. There was a spot that I go to. A little piece of shore that was there, but now there's a wharf covering it. They built that up rather quickly. And I might be misreading things, but they did use a lot of slave work to get it done. Or at least that I thought they were slaves. That would be the only
I'm not
explanation
entirely
for it.
sure.
I'm not
Either
sure.
way, that's Gradia. That's how things work.
I don't know, I just missed that shore, I guess. And the other one isn't quite the same. They're starting to build over that way, too. I'm worried it's going to overlap graves of certain friends of mine. But still, it's nice to get some fresh
Let's
air
hope that
and
doesn't
not...
happen.
I hope not. But then again, I guess I can't expect everything to stay the same forever, can I?
Unfortunately, no.
Unless it's my slavery
Nothing ever
contract.
stays the same.
I think that's going to be in place a while. Well... Oh... Could I ask if you also heard that screaming 2 days ago? Like some kind of ghastly wail.
Everyone heard it?
Mm-hmm. Just another thing. I wonder what's next.
That was terrifying.
It was.
Wait, screaming?
You didn't hear it?
Yeah.
You must be a deep sleeper.
Yeah, you must sleep horribly deep to not hear that. It woke everyone up and down.
Out of character, I didn't even know something happened.
It was the end. Everyone got woken up to a really loud scream in the middle of the night that makes your skin crawl. It's one of the most terrifying things you've ever heard.
It might have been while your character. It might have been while your character was passed out too. I heard you got knocked out pretty bad. Yeah.
Was it last session?
I don't remember.
No, it was a few sessions ago.
So, Eve, how...
But if you remember the thing that got fucked with below the Quill and Blade, the one session, it was that again.
I did not know that happened.
No.
That green dress does look
In
nice.
and out of character, I didn't know. I didn't know that happened.
Well, back in character.
What was that? I kind of spaced out for a second.
I honestly don't know
Alright.
what's real right now, but Eve already knows this, and I'm dealing with it best I can. Actually, Eve, what was your advice again? Just a lot of rest, less alcohol, and talking to good friends like you're doing right now, I guess, right?
Mm-hmm. I'm taking things day by day.
Day by day. What do you think of Lady Vastille?
As far as I know, she's nice.
Well,
She seems like a riot.
Oh, she is, but I kind of feel like there's a method to her madness.
I've seen she said things that meant a lot to me. So, if
Yeah.
people say they've seen the mad side of her, I think I've seen the other side. And I'm as long as she's not Blackwood, as long as she has our interests at heart, I'm willing to trust her. Well, there's little other choice at this point, but
Let's put it this way. I trust her, not enough to gamble 10 years in my contract.
Gambling? Well, who's gambling years on the contract?
Lady Bastille wanted me to gamble 10 years. Whether 10 years added or 10 years taken off.
No offense, but that's not... Wait, no. I don't think that would be good for you because you have Chicory is human, if I remember correctly.
No? That's why I said no.
Why would she do that?
She made it seem like she was gonna lose on purpose, but I just don't know her well enough yet.
Is she that kind of person who... Is she that kind of wild, reckless? I don't want to say reckless. I don't want to say daring too. It's hard to describe that. That's baffling. I never heard
Like
of
I
people...
said, I feel like there's a method to her madness somewhere. We just can't see it.
I want to ask if that's an elf thing. But somehow I don't think it is.
No, not really.
I mean...
Apparently from what I heard, it's more of a drow
I wouldn't
thing.
know.
She doesn't look like a drow to me.
She's not. She's just Bastille.
Lady Vastille. I guess
Every time I see her, I have to hold myself back from just saying, "Holy shit!"
A guard
what do
did
you
that
mean?
today.
What do you mean?
Did you see the size of her tits?
They're not that much bigger than Eve's, honestly.
They're quite
They're
a
just
bit bigger.
kind of more, showing attire.
That's it. Who knows? Maybe they'll start wearing one of the bathhouse outfits.
She actually is gonna be.
She is?
Yeah, she was getting measurements.
Oh.
Yeah,
just
we'll see
feel-
what it looks like when she's wearing it.
I just feel a little sad when I look at her. That's all.
Oh. Don't feel sad. At least you're not 50 gold in debt.
I'm sorry?
Wait,
See,
Eve, you're 50 gold
it's a
dead.
lot. No.
No.
Lady Bastille is.
What does that even mean?
She's stuck at the bathhouse like we are.
Who does she owe 50 gold
I
to?
have no clue. What I assume it was the debt she got put on by her late husband.
That is rather awful.
Either way.
And we're pretty... Can
Either
we
way, she was
verify
given
this?
the bathhouse.
I don't take her as a liar, but that could easily be a story that she could spin up for...
No, it's the truth. I've heard multiple people say it.
50 gold. Does the Baron... Do the Barons even have that much money? I don't think there's even that much money in the barony.
Either way, she's gonna be in control of the bathhouse for the next few years. To try to make up that money.
Few years?
With how it's been going for you, having trouble getting clients, I have a hard time believing she's just going to be here for a few years.
The thing is, she's not a bathhouse worker. She's the bathhouse owner. About 99% of the money I make doesn't go to me.
If she's that far down, she might have to pull double duty as a bathhouse worker too.
I'm sure she will if it calls for it, but either way. Like I said, she's stuck there just like we are, in a way.
Why does this
Given
make me
it's a
scared?
definitely different circumstance.
Why does this make me scared? I don't know.
It shouldn't.
No, it shouldn't, but I feel scared somehow.
I also feel like you get scared easy.
Do I?
A little bit.
You think it's without reason?
No, I never said that. Reason's there. You definitely show it a lot more. Which isn't a bad thing.
I'm doing the best I can, Eve. It's getting harder. It's getting harder. I'm sorry. But I'll
Don't have to apologize.
I'll keep trying. It would help if I got some sleep, I suppose, before tonight's shift.
Go get some rest then.
Not sure if I can. Maybe if I just need to look at the ocean a while. Do they let people by the lighthouse still? Maybe there's a little bit of shore left by there.
I'm not sure. I've never really gone over there.
Last I heard, they really only want people that work in the wharf over there. At least that's what I know.
Well, I'll deal with
Or what
that.
I've heard.
I'll deal with that when I get to it.
I'll see you around. Take care, you too. Take care.
I certainly will. Hello.
So did you need the apothecary or?
Hi.
Yeah, I need to talk to her.
About what?
Something important that I saw yesterday.
Ah.
Do they sell something for sleep or hallucinations? Not to get them, but to stop them. Though I suppose...
You mean like a dreamer's drawn?
Is that a thing?
It makes you, as far as I've heard, it makes you go to sleep without dreaming.
Well, I guess that's a start. Though I probably wouldn't have the coin for it either way. Wishful thinking on my part.
Wouldn't happen to know how much one of those is, would you?
Do you work here? Are you the bodyguard or the
7, 8
bouncer?
silvers-ish?
Oh, no.
I think.
How many?
Whew, that's expensive.
How many games of Scraps to Sovereigns I would have to win? No, that would be impossible.
Wait.
Wait for what?
I wouldn't. I wouldn't try to make your money alone by gambling.
Especially not now. Not with the people that's over there. Not with what I know. It's a really bad
Loaded
idea.
dice.
Let's just say one of the people over there, they're probably a major player, but they don't look it, and I'm afraid to say it now. I just got really lucky. I got very
A
lucky.
major player?
I said too much. I'm just saying there's really good gamblers over there.
Oh,
Like,
high
like
rollers.
major
High rollers.
high rollers.
Okay.
I hear major player, and that I don't think gambling. I think something else.
I probably misspoke. Do you work here, by
Alright.
the way? When does this place actually open? I don't think I've seen this.
I heard she's out getting supplies.
Oh. Still, I think everything here is probably too expensive for me. Such a shame.
Yeah.
Always thought about getting breastplate myself. Well, you get your life savings, potentially.
Honestly, with how well Markle pays me, I might actually be able to do that at some point.
Well, the amount of people I've had to kill just for this.
If I was somewhere else at a different time, probably could have been me.
Yeah, kind of sad I never got to go on any of those missions.
Oh, by the way, I did tell him that I pretty much think of you as a daughter as well. As we were talking, he said he was gonna go off and kept running stories.
No.
I don't have any fish.
No.
Here, kitty. Kitty, kitty. Kitty, kitty. Nice kitty. Nice kitty. Nice kitty. Kitty, kitty.
No.
I'm scared. I haven't had a good
No.
record lately with cats.
Just hold forward the back of your hand. Either they'll sniff it. Nope, not the back. Not that way. Like this.
I mean, like...
Hold the back of your hand to them, like that. And either they will approach you or leave. If they back away, then leave them to their own devices. Or they'll just say hi.
No.
Hi.
Looks like they're saying hi.
Now what?
I don't know. I'm not an animal person.
Well, I guess
We
that's
try
as
your
far as I
palm,
go.
try to pet the side of their head, not their head proper.
The side? You mean like...
Cheek. Behind their ear.
I'm not sure.
If you go too far towards the back of their neck, they're going to think you're trying to pick them up. But if you go inherently around the face, then you're not that much of a threat to them. Just greeting.
This is nice.
No.
Wait a second. This is the Lord Marshal's cat. Oh,
Lord Marshall doesn't own a cat. There's one that shows up to the forge every now and then, but it's not necessarily theirs.
I must have misheard something.
No.
You don't belong to nobody, do you?
No.
There would be some kind of collar or tag or something, wouldn't there?
At the very least, something to identify them.
So you're just a
Some people like to put scarves on their pets. Some people like to tie a ribbon to them somewhere. But there's also other collars. Most of the time, the scarf or ribbon is the cheaper option.
Do you think other people have tried to adopt him?
Possibly. I've seen them around town.
Maybe in order to survive, it's probably better not to be... My thoughts are just wandering odd places now. But after
Given how many
everything...
people are starving, I'm very happy that they're not eaten.
Thankfully he doesn't understand that. That's quite a frightening thought. I haven't seen...
Which is probably shared by a lot of people. Which is why stray animals or just animals living in town like this one are still around.
There was a fluffy dog with a red bandana I haven't seen in a few weeks. Oh, that's really worrying.
No.
They belong to one of the bathhouse workers. It's likely that they followed along with their owner when they were moving around.
That was,
Their
if
owner
I
might have gotten bought out, who knows?
I think I remember the name of that one. That was Ezraya. I think I remember the name. The name of the dog was PETA. I think I've seen... Ah! Oh, rats. Oh, it's... Oh, that is so...
Yep, and there it goes.
I'm shocked that there aren't more of them around, though I can only imagine they're...
Oh, there's more. You just don't usually see them.
That is frightening. I'm pretty sure I've seen one or two of them between the tents sometimes.
Most of them stay around the shipping warehouses. They think that they're able to find food around where there's a lot of water. Not to mention a lot of the fishermen bring their stock in there and then it gets divvied up or shipped out.
It's...
Even if it's just scraps or bones, they still go after it.
So is it true that if someone dies in one of these tents, the rats eat them? Well, thankfully,
No.
at least it's not true. Well, that's good. That'd be awful.
From what I know, the people inside of the tents are usually checked on by the guard patrols.
Mm.
A lot of them go by, make sure that things are upkept. But if people stay silent or in an isolated area, then that's about it.
There he goes.
There goes my hero.
Ah. What, you mean that cat? Hi, Mr. Markle. It's good to see you.
Go to bed.
Oh, okay.
Good night.
Oh. That was, I wish I had thought of something meaningful to say to him. I was about to ask him about the lights or the screaming, but every time I ask, everyone says they've seen or heard it. Mm. It's so much to deal with. Or are you about to tell me that there's no such thing? Does my dream or
I'm not
whatever
going to tell you
stop
something
here?
that's useless.
I guess that would
There's
be
a
right.
lot of strange things in the world.
That there
You can
is.
spend a lot of your time being afraid of it, not understanding what it is, or you can take it in stride and go about your life as best as you can. The thing that's going to stop any of your actual positive dreams from happening is you stopping because of your fears. It's a good thing to be wary of and to steer away from anything that could hurt you. But if you stay afraid forever, you're just going to be nowhere.
Mr. Tang, do you have dreams?
I try to. But that's not something I'm blessed with every now and then.
Hmm. I can't remember when I had positive dreams. Usually I don't remember them.
Those kinds of dreams don't happen when you're asleep. They're the kind of ones that you think of while you're awake.
Like hopes? Like things you want to happen? I'd love to be able...
Exactly.
I'd love to be bought out of my contract, but that's an impossibility.
It's not impossible, just difficult.
Well, I don't know how to make that happen. But I'll try to think of it that way, that it's possible. As difficult as it is, that it doesn't have to be... that these things don't have to be stuck as so... I'm sorry if I seem out of it, Mr. Tang, and I know I haven't talked to you often or recently even, but just so much has been going on.
I get it. You don't have to explain yourself to me there.
Mm. Well, I hope Lady Vastille can help us. She's definitely better than the last owner we had.
And trying to help those that I can.
What a goodly sort of things to do.
It's all Minnie can do.
You know, I wonder how she lost her arm. It's pretty plain. It's in plain sight. I distinctly remember her having 2 arms not that long ago. But I'll get
It
back
was
to what I
because of the
was.
orc conflict.
That does make sense. I'm probably gonna get called back any moment now. I appreciate the time.
Just keep yourself well.
Hmm. Why? I just saw them. The cloaked ghouls. Those things. That's. I just wanted to go back to where I was working. Do you mind
Where
if
do
I
you
just...
work?
I'm at the bathhouse. What if they actually go inside there?
I can escort you there.
I appreciate it. Why would the...
They're
why?
not going to hurt you.
How do you know that?
Because they're here for a purpose and you are not it.
I'll trust in that. I couldn't stand the sight of them when they were being paraded through town. Straight into that clinic. What, how many? 2 dozen, 3 dozen, 40, 50, 100? Why?
The Empire loves showing off their numbers and tools. Making sure that people know that they have power.
I saw them go this way. No. I wonder why we have this wall here.
It's quartered off because people were feeling sick.
That does make sense. Okay. Dang, I appreciate it very much. Just let me check to make sure they're actually not inside. Okay, it's fine. I mean, even though it'd be kind of absurd to think that those creatures would be taking baths inside, I'm at least...
They don't go inside of the buildings. They stay to the rooftops unless led in.
I'll try not to think about it. After all you just
You'll be
told me.
fine.
I hope so.
They're not going to go after you.
Or anyone I know.
Not that I'm aware.
Hmm.
kind of building money
We all
so
Gucci.
we can start.
We all here for it.
You know, a little bit
I-
of a revolution.
I
Obviously.
Eventually, I need something to. I'm trying to write my DM doc. I need something to let out his anger. Because it won't stop. It won't go away.
Have any more work, so you want to play some fucking Empire or something like that? Me up. Yeah, I'll be around. I bet. Alright, bye, best friend. Bye.
Rotation.
I try to have try to have space to make sure that people can have really cool scenes being done, like the scene today
like
with
how
the
you do the
whipping. I
camera.
actually moved my camera. Yeah, I moved my camera so that
Yeah.
way it's a nice angle that everybody
I
was
wish
able
more
to see.
people would do it. It's really cool.
Oh, especially for like certain scenes, if you're not leaving a certain area for too long. Squeak squeak.
Rat time. Is it night? Oh, it's.
Almost. Oh my god, I forgot. I forgot Daisy ate rat. I forgot. Fucking, it's time to deep throat the rat.
It's time to end the rat. All right, I'm going back in. My module got canceled, or the module I was part of got canceled, so I'm.
Was
going back
it
in
Chris's
day rate.
module?
Chris's and Nick's both got moved. So
Oh, yeah, no, that
all
makes
the
sense
DMs
because
were
all
on Rum Runner for like 5 hours.
There
It's
they
be-
are. My two.
Yeah,
I got to play
hello.
as Daisy all day though, so that was kind of nice. But
Hell yeah.
I must steal the two of you for the private conversation.
Oh,
Okay.
Take care.
A bit senile in the old age. Apparently have a name similar to someone who is dead.
Similar to someone who's dead.
Your name.
And now I can't see anything.
Can you hear us? Wait, we have gas.
The voices are too loud.
I'm following.
Voices?
I got Venora.
Kaz?
She said something about the voices are being too loud.
I'm gonna give myself
She
time
hasn't
by getting
done
gas wherever
anything,
my
but
Yeah, alright, no worries.
Are you okay?
I'm trusting you with this, Venora.
Oh, thank you. Ezreal.
There's Tang.
Mind me asking
Looks
from what?
good.
Hey, fucking, I hear a lot of footsteps.
good.
My arm's
Alright.
being broken. One of my legs was broken. I've been flogged. I've been beaten.
Oh damn. Wow.
All right.
At least you survived.
Yeah.
So dice.
Alrighty. Sure thing.
There were definitely times I begged for death, but never happened, and now I'm here.
I think I have a silver.
Alright, cool. Let me double check. Cool. Okay, cool. We're on the upper side.
I can barely see this.
Oh, because someone who is dead, someone who died here.
You can feel a severe heat at the base of her neck, and also along her arms with the faint imprints on them.
That was Sif, I thought. Wait, unless I'm thinking of someone else. So. Oh. Okay. That's gonna fucking. Wait.
Here.
Come on,
Takes out her water skin. Here.
No, I don't.
There's some more.
Okay. But.
Hey, you're the one who wanted to do this. I'll take that.
No, okay. No, it was because it was
There we go.
sick.
What
No.
do you want to play to?
One more. Laverne? No. These.
Okay.
Are you trying to remember
Fools.
my whole name or just my nickname?
I think I got them mixed up. If I'm being perfectly honest, I think that's where I'm.
Oh.
That's where I'm fucking up.
It's,
Okay.
it's all right, my friend.
I give.
It's,
I
just-
give up. I give up. I'm
Yeah, let's
sorry.
see it.
Let's. Oh, wait a minute. From. Oh, that has been a while.
I didn't know.
Now it's clicking. Okay. That really has been 5 years, hasn't it?
It
You're looking well.
is.
Also, I recommend
Well.
going again away from
I
the
mean,
box.
for us, we don't age that well, so.
Well, yeah. Hey, look. Standing as you are, it looks like you've been through your fair share of tough tussles since last we met. But
Not really, to be honest.
I've just been hunting, but
To be fair, I've been beating the.
hunting,
I've been consistently beating the Korokati High Roller.
well, that's
Oh my god, I am awful right now.
what made you want to come back to Nodded?
It's all luck, and sometimes you just don't have it.
Yeah, you know what?
Technically, that's not fully true.
They've been following people tonight.
I don't want to trust that.
I would not pay any attention to them. From what I told, that can be very dangerous.
Yeah. Doesn't look like they've even turned their outdoor light on yet.
I can't enter doors holding two things. No, I just realized I could have put one on my I didn't even think I was stupid.
If you want to do some brutal combat, please come to Brunswick Module.
there was the Weezers. They were walking around. Yeah, the servants of Ash. And they were kind of stalking people on the streets. I don't know. But keep yourself safe in any case. Fight them whenever you can.
Oh. Hi. Sorry if I look. Yeah. I'm trying to sorry, Freudian slip. I'm cut up and I'm trying to keep my wounds cleaned.
Okay.
It's all. Oh.
It's okay.
Oh, it's okay.
It's not your fault.
Yeah. How about you hang out with us tonight too? I mean, as long as you're okay with looking at two very mangled up people. We're both kind of beat up today.
Yeah, come and join us.
Yeah.
Should I turn this on?
How did that? Scream activated. Scream activated. Huh? Oh, okay. Okay, I see.
You don't want to burn yourself.
I shouldn't do that. Did I do that? Okay. I'm okay. Whoa. That's kind of fucked up.
Sounds good to me.
Let's have a party.
So, Daisy, did you need me to replace your bandages?
Oh. Well, usually that's done when we're out of the water. But we can do that.
Me after, I guess. And for now,
Yeah,
just
yeah.
relax.
Yeah. Well, I mean, unless you'd rather go and hang out at the tavern or whatever. I don't have to sit in here for very long.
Yeah, well, I don't know what's going on in town.
Well. That might be
I don't know.
changing.
Yeah.
They chased me through the street just a minute ago before Miss Marin helped me. I don't know. I was walking down the road, and then all of a sudden I heard growling, and I turned my gas lantern towards the light, and I saw two of them standing right over here next in that like alley that's covered next to the bathhouse. So I ran out, and they followed me down the street, and I was trying to get home to Miss Marin's, but then that's when Miss Marin found me.
Yeah.
It was pretty bad. I don't know. I was told that they would leave us alone. But they didn't leave alone Miss Kaz the other day, and now they're not leaving alone me, and they only ran away from Miss Marin when someone else, Miss Marin had to put their weapon up, and then they postured at her, and then someone down the street scared them off. I don't know who. If there's a fight, then I'm dying. There's no way I'm making it out of that, especially at night in the dark.
Well, I would protect you. And hopefully
I know, but if you didn't, yeah, I mean, there's a chance, but we just got to be real safe, I think. I'm just trying to say we need to be extra cautious, try to not fight, is what I'm trying to say. Try to just get away.
And that is the highest form of self-defense. And it's always awareness, like situational awareness. You're right.
Hobbits are good at running. More lights. Well, I know a lot of guards like Jericho and Lulu and Classy and Tyr and Farah. That's okay. It seems like a lot of people don't. Miss Key didn't either. Seems to be typical. Yeah, Vicar. He's one of my closest friends, so I do trust him. I don't know. How much are bandages? Because you've given me too much stuff. I need to pay for something.
It's okay. Historically, we've never charged for that. Just being a monk, you know. We have plenty.
But what
to
about
have,
just
like 30.
for... Oh. Okay, well, if you say so. Like the Glimmer route, then.
Yeah. I got
Okay.
a fat stack.
Yeah, I got fat stacks of band-aids. Damn, you got those band-aids with the fucking... Sorry, I fucking tried to change my face and it made me move. You got those band-aids... You got band-aids with like famous people on them? Like Don Silver. Yeah. Or like...
And Lux and... Ancient. John F. Didn't know that.
Is he cool? I just knew a guy named John. You know, I used to know a guy named Jackson P. I don't know. Who is that? I don't know. Some guy. Just some guy. You know what we should all do sometime in the near future? You can come with us too. We should go antiquing. 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 No, I don't mean drinking. I mean antiquing. Sorry. I'm trying to fiddle fart around with menus and if yeah, the currents. Yeah, we should go antiquing.
What is that again? Yeah, me neither.
Antiquing.
I forgot.
Antiquing. Antiquing! I'm not from Maryland. Antiquing.
I don't know either.
Antiquing.
I guess it's like turn this all antique.
Yep.
Oh, I think I'm
right. Yeah, that's right.
Oh, and you know.
It's a very esteemed and entertaining hobby for any go-getter.
Like, okay, what kind of go-getter? You mean just don't go get drowning.
All right, it's a deal. We'll go antiquing sometime when that Isabel lady's back. Or no, that's not their name.
Isabel?
That shopkeep that we bought the journal from. I don't remember their name. I said Isabel. That's not their name. That's not even close. I just don't remember what it is. I just remember it's not that. All right, are you ready to help me fucking wrap myself up like a goddamn fucking woman?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay.
You want to do it here or?
Yeah, if we could do it here, that would probably be the most clean place. Could you? Do you need to go get the band-aids? You can wait here. I'll dry off while you're doing that. You want to help me dry off? While Miss Marin goes and gets the band-aids?
Yeah, definitely. We'll just get straightened out. So
go ahead and rub me down with a towel or something.
Yeah. I have something somewhere. Let me see. I do have
another
this.
bad thing happens in this bathhouse. I don't know what's gonna happen. I'll fucking lose
Usually.
it.
Usually.
I'll...
Yeah, it's. I'm just trying to suspend that. I'm just trying to hold out hope. Maybe this is the one night that it doesn't. That doesn't happen.
Yeah, that doesn't.
That absolutely nothing awful will happen.
Yeah, let's do it in here so that I'm not near the water. So I don't care.
Wait, just don't fall in.
You wanna? Do you be?
I got it.
Be very careful. Very careful. I'm.
All right, all of your wounds.
I'm pretty
and stuff.
hurt.
Okay, I'll just go easy. There's. I'm usually. I'm trying to think of what to say here. I'm glad that you've persevered through everything that's going on. It's so much. I know you've seen it. Everyone at House has seen the lights and heard the banshee, heard the weird scream, and it's just so much to deal with.
Yeah.
Okay. Got it. All done. I'll just wring this out
gotta
later.
wait for the bandages. Bandages.
Bandages.
Yes, I need to be wrapped up. Miss Marin's getting them.
Wouldn't a surgeon, isn't Mr. Soma supposed to be able to do that? But I'm guessing he's busy. I guess if you can do that yourselves, it'd be
well, he
better.
Yeah, he could, but that's only really required if you're injured. This is just changing
Oh.
them so that I stay safe.
Oh, not required.
I'm
then.
not injured. Yeah, I'm not injured. I'm just keeping my wounds from getting dirty.
Have you seen Lady Vestiel around? What's your read on her if you've seen her? Do you know who I'm talking about?
Lady
Actually,
Bastille,
I'm being
I have seen
now,
her.
and you're pretty sure because I think you probably wouldn't be able
gonna
to
sit
see
on the
her.
couch.
You probably wouldn't be able to see her face unless you were standing really far away.
I've seen her face.
Oh.
She likes to get on her knees quite often in front of me.
Well, why? Here?
I don't know.
Oh,
Nope.
Okay. I've been told she has
In the tavern.
strange habits. But when I
She is
dealt
a
with
little
her,
bit interesting, but
when I
aren't we all?
dealt, yes, when I dealt with her, she's very insightful. She's told me some very what's the word? Some very pointed, not pointed, but very insightful and meaningful things.
She has? That's surprising.
Yes.
Bastille is a very interesting person. I think she brings a lot to Navis being here. I think she is going to do a lot of good.
I hope so. But I already know she's a lot better than Blackwood was. She's not bringing the worst of her people to... I just don't want to remember that. She is actually treating us like partners instead of just property. So we're going to do the best we can for her.
That's good. I think she'll be a lot better than the other guy.
By far.
Blackwell.
By far. I don't know. I
I
heard he's
think-
dead. I heard he's dead and good riddance, honestly.
Well, maybe I'll be able to hang out here more. I was told before to stay away.
I think
So I really had to lessen it.
Who told you to stay away? Why?
Oh, well, that was during the time when there was all those night guys in here. Guys in armor.
Right. That was Blackwood's men.
They didn't.
They
Yeah, I
mostly...
was told I was living here, but I wasn't allowed to live here. So I had to hide, and then eventually it got so dangerous that I just had to leave.
Those men were a curse.
So I did.
Those men were a curse, and I'm glad they're gone. And I'm really hoping Miss Vastille hires people that can protect us and gets people in that can just stop this kind of madness from happening to us. There's people that step on us just because most of us are slaves, just because most of us have this profession, but we don't. It's not like that on the surface. It's not like what people think of us on the surface.
I don't think of you like that.
Others do, unfortunately.
Well, lots of people are going to think a lot of different ways about everything.
True.
Why worry about how other people feel about you when so many people don't feel that way too?
I think you're right. I think you're right, Miss Daisy. You're absolutely right.
You want to sit with me? You don't have to stand there.
I guess it's a habit.
I think Miss Marin is taking their time.
Surely.
And
well,
I should
I'm here overnight.
I
So
should get these. Do you want to help me? I have bandages. Do you want to help me wrap my wounds anyway? While she's away?
Well, I can't.
Because I
If
need
it's-
to wrap them it's too, I'll
If it's
start
not too,
bleeding again. I don't know.
if it's not too hard to do.
No, you just take the you have it. It's just a roll of bandage. You just wrap it around my arms and my body.
The last time I tried to do this with Shakar, I rolled a 1. But I'm sure
We
it's
don't need to
different
roll
now.
for this. Yeah, this is not.
Yeah,
this
that
is
wasn't-
not a damage roll.
It's not Shakar either. He was.
You're
He was a magnet for bad luck, but just like me, I guess.
All you're doing is putting wrappings around me. You're not. There's no way to mess it up.
Oh shit!
I was able to do it on my own. It's just hard and hurts. You're fine. Oh man, are you okay?
I just dropped my can.
Oh yeah, it's fine. Take your time.
I wonder how Shakar's doing now. I haven't seen him in a while.
I think they got arrested or something.
What? How long ago was that?
I don't know. A few days. It was before I got kidnapped, which was a few days ago.
Shakar. Did you hear why? What they did? Did they punch out someone again?
I don't know. I just saw them getting taken by guards.
I wish him well. Here, lift your leg up a bit.
I can't.
Oh. It's glued to the floor.
Yeah. I know Miss Marin wanted to help, but she can help another time.
Not too tight, I think.
Back.
Okay.
No,
just
this
make
is perfect. You're doing great. It really is just wrapping them around me. The hardest part is taking them off, but I do that myself because it hurts so bad.
So I take it Miss Marin is... If you're not living here, you're living with Miss Marin, or are you living with that other, that redheaded girl that I keep seeing with you with? She doesn't...
Miss Lynn. Yeah.
Lynn, huh?
She's one of my best friends.
She doesn't seem to like me very much. I don't know why. She seems to avoid me.
Well, she's just quite nervous lady. I think she likes
a little bit like me. Then
I just
I
think
guess.
that she. Yeah, in a way. Thank you for helping me with my bandages.
Of course, of course.
I hope Miss Marin isn't too disappointed. I'm sure she won't
won't
be.
She won't be. Miss Marin's a very nice lady girl. I don't even know how old she is. She doesn't look that old.
She's 30. She's the same age
30?
as me.
I'm... I forgot my own age. I do know I'm a year into my contract.
You do see Marin come in. You see that she is as pale as you have ever seen. You see the slight specks of what seems to be watered down blood on her hands.
What? Marin?
What happened, Marin?
You okay? Marin. Are you hurt?
I didn't hurt. No, I didn't hurt. No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
Hey.
No.
Hey.
Are they outside?
Come sit down. Come sit down. Come on.
Okay.
Marin, just sit
Come
down.
on.
I'm getting something for the door. I don't...
The bathhouse lady helped me with my bandages, so you don't have to worry about it.
Monk, she is so stoic with how she acts. But see the slightest tremble, the eyes darting back and forth. Every small noise that comes, she jolts slightly.
It's okay, we're here. We're here to, we're friends. What happened? You were only gone for a little bit. What?
No, she wasn't fighting back, but when I Well, it's not like it was orders, is what it was.
Reaching behind you.
Orders?
People listen.
Yeah.
But,
Hey. It's okay.
Daisy, you see that Marin is akin to 1,000-yard stare. She just stares. She's not looking, focusing on anything, just stares.
Could you get her some water?
I'll do so right now. Keeping this with me. I put it in this bottle here. Some water.
Maybe.
I promise it's not wine.
Hey. Hey.
Where's my broom? It's right here.
Hurt, you know who's gonna. What's going on with? You're sorry? You're. Oh, I forgive you. I forgive you. Everything is okay. It's hard. Is this because he got whipped? Is it? It's okay. It's okay.
Daisy.
Yeah. Here. We're in the bathhouse.
you are both
you
in here.
You lost yourself. Yeah, I'm okay. Are you okay? You came in.
Is everything okay?
I think so.
Yeah.
Well, I think something happened. No, I think something happened to Marin.
You came in. You got blood on you, and
I think you pushed past my barricade.
something happened while you were gone.
I only put one crate.
Oh, there was a bear. Oh.
You went to get bandages, and then you never, when you came back,
That's all.
your hands aren't hurt, though, are they?
Who's there?
You look down, Daisy, and you do see on the palms there are some slight scratches.
Oh. What you did?
Right. They did hurt.
Through the door. Who's there?
Just me.
You hear a sliding. Come in.
I really need it. I am sorry.
I forgive you. I don't know what.
I
you're
think
sorry about,
something
but it's
happened to
okay.
Marin, but I don't know what.
Everything's fine.
She
You're safe here.
looks more scared than her, but I have no idea what's going on.
Alright.
Where's Eve?
Okay.
Was Eve behind you?
I think Eve went to
bathhouse worker brought
bed.
water in a bottle. Here, take
Maybe
this.
she did.
Okay.
I don't know if I can wake her
I
up.
promised it wasn't wine, but I'm not.
But
entirely certain.
would you be able to do anything for Miss Marin?
I don't know.
Careful.
Maybe just
I-
at least talk to her.
I was headed to bed and I was going to tell them good night and I didn't see them in there, so I came over here seeing if they were here, and
You didn't.
apparently something happened.
So you didn't see anything weird on the way?
No?
Not even those Imperial walking ghouls.
Okay.
I heard them cry. The
He
servants.
searches you for.
Last time I saw one of those, they were chasing after a bunch of wood elves that were running out of this town in a rush.
You would find find many. Plenty of cuts.
Who's there?
Sorry.
All over my body there are cuts
Answer me,
and
who's there?
gashes. It's not good. Why are you sorry? That was not you. That was
Can you help find things,
Angler did
please?
that, and his men. You saved me from that.
Answer us, or we're not letting you in.
You didn't do that to me. Yeah, you
Can you
not
get?
remember that?
There's only one bear. There's only one box there. Can we get something else to brace this?
It was only a couple days ago you came to Cassetto. You
Yeah.
took me out of the crate.
Don't leave for too long.
Do you know where anything else is?
There's crates on the other side of the door. They're filled with wine. Well, they're filled with water, but don't tell
Which
them.
door?
The right door, the right side door, right side door.
That
Right
one?
side door,
Okay.
right side door, look to the right.
Just help me put the bandages on that they had here.
Say something or you don't get in.
Can you hear him muffled?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay.
Louder. We can't hear you.
But I'm worried about you. I've never seen you like that. What's going on? Bad dream. You were only gone for a couple minutes.
Holy shit, you're strong.
I just had some bad memories.
Yeah, I kind of had to be.
Hey, you've helped me through so much.
Well, Nope, I'm not gonna say that out loud. They'll probably burst through the door.
You tell me about you two.
I'm gonna tell Visteel we need like a sliding. We need a sliding peep or something. That's not gonna help us tonight, though. Has a bit of a beat.
That is weird knocking. Yeah.
You once again hear a voice muffled.
Who are you?
I just started thinking. I just got lots of memories.
No response.
Things that I did. The things that I did. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Just one thing after another.
When you were in the...
I can't deal with this.
Yeah. I think.
I suppose I'm sleeping here tonight.
I'm sorry.
It's fine.
As you say that, in one sudden moment, you turn around to start walking the other direction, and you hear a loud bang as this door gets kicked open. Despite everything.
You've taken me off the street. You've given me a home. You've given me friendship, companionship. You've fed me.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
You've done everything for me.
Why are you barricading a door?
You didn't answer.
You don't have to apologize to me.
I can't hear you. It's a solid wooden door.
Of course, I would be here for you forever, no matter what.
I thought someone was being held hostage.
Can you explain what happened to Marin then?
I'm sorry.
Did you see anything weird on the way?
Marin? No.
She's coming in looking white as a sheet. Would you be able to at least?
Always looks like that, but
Well, she looked bad. Would you be?
I appreciate you saying that, but this is clearly something that's upsetting you.
You have to get a new
Sometimes
door.
It's okay to be a little selfish and take care of yourself.
yeah.
I'm here to help you.
There's some frighteningly strong people in this town, I swear.
It's kind of my job. Don't barricade a fucking door. Why would you?
What else?
lie?
What
Why would
else?
you do that?
What else am I? What if you were one of the monsters outside?
What do you mean, one of the monsters outside? They're
You
not
don't-
gonna
how-
do anything against you.
You don't know that. I heard they were chasing other
On
people.
the other side, better people, and
Yeah, they're going to go fucking kill Venora, the alchemist.
Who's Venora? I don't know who Venora is.
Well, it doesn't matter. They're not after you. You have to barricade a door.
I have no way of knowing that. We have beasts running loose in the town.
Yeah, I understand that. No offense, they're stronger than me. If they wanted to get through and kill you, they would have done that already.
I think someone has broken in.
Oh, I see.
It's the captain.
The Capitano.
Are you sure you're okay? Are these filled with fucking...
I'll survive.
They're filled with wine bottles that have water in them
was
because
looking
we ran
for
out of the
fuels
wine
to
during the
tell you I'm
shortage.
heading to bed.
Well, I think all of them are broken. I think most of them just shattered from
Well,
the...
Yeah, I was gonna tell you guys
that's
at
wonderful.
the house, but I
Another
saw you
another
both
problem
weren't
for
there,
us.
so
Just
I
one
went
thing
looking
after
around for
another
a bit
here.
and I came here.
I was getting help with my bandages and all. You should probably tend to your wounds too sometime.
Well, thank
yeah,
you for
I'll probably take a
putting
bath
that in
tomorrow.
order.
Because I am ungodly tired.
Yeah, that's totally fair.
Yeah. I'll see you both tomorrow.
Take care.
Please don't barricade doors again.
I'll...
I don't know if you remember, but this door was reinforced with hardened wood to make sure that people didn't break in. So it's hard to hear through it. There's no keyhole on this one, so you can't hear through the keyhole. So it's a solid door. Well, it was a solid door. Now it's a solid piece of door.
It didn't help with the we wish we had something with the boiler room before the hallucinations, the overheating, and I heard there was a body found down there.
Yeah, there was.
You don't have to watch me do that boring thing.
No, it's not.
You know,
boring
do
at
you?
all. I like to watch.
I don't. I don't care if I get in trouble for saying this, but do you happen to remember when there was someone killed, openly killed here?
Yeah, I remember. In there, by guards.
That was my best friend, not just guards, people you worked with.
Yeah, guards at the time. Unfortunately, that's what happens when there's a corrupt guard.
I miss Lily so much. There's a broom in the water.
Yeah. I'm sure everyone does, but that doesn't give you a right to
Slams door.
Need a stretch.
How are you?
The more question, how the fuck are you? You just went running through the street after dropping a bucket.
Oh.
Yeah, well, you know, I'm okay now. I saw like a mouse or something. What? So I started running. That's all. Well, I just had a bad memory. That's all.
I had to help calm her down.
Can you step outside for a second?
Yeah. You want to just take a seat, Miss Marin? I'll be back in a moment.
I don't want the place to burn down, so I'm putting the lids on. I don't want this place to burn down.
Oh, to put the lids on it. Holy shit, I thought you punched the fire out.
No, God, look at that.
God, dude. You want to talk to me? Is that what you said?
No, I'm talking to Marin.
Okay, I'm going outside.
Monks aren't supposed to lie, right?
Yeah.
What happened?
I saw a message on the wall. And, it's related to my past. And then I started getting memories of stuff that I did like back in the day, and I just, when I saw, I saw the red on the floor, and then it just reminded me of
Okay.
like
Well,
a woman.
I know. Listen. A lot has happened recently. Are you okay? Be honest.
Well, yeah, or I've been better, but like I can, but it's okay.
Don't.
I just have to breathe.
Marin. It's a yes or no. You okay?
I'm okay.
I wouldn't be able to guess. I understand you're trying to do a thing, be stoic, be strong, be a monk, being polite. Every once in a while, you are allowed to take a step back, get advice, and just talk with people. If you aren't doing okay, you need to speak about it.
I'm not okay.
So okay. I understand a lot has happened. So, I'm having trouble putting into words. You said this is about your past, right? What's happened before? Okay, we'll put it this way. Because I can relate to that. Because obviously we all know that I have a bad past. We know where I've come from. I know where you've come from. At least you've shared a little bit. I'm sure you already understand, but we keep... This happened to me as well. At Bomb's funeral, I looked down. I also saw blood on my hands. Blood. Fortunately done in due to my job. That's never going to be easier. But if you keep moving forward and trying to put your best effort in, you can hope to make it better. Which you already are. You've already done a lot for this province. Soup kitchen. My god, I've gone there. Obviously, I've been there a few times with you. They are ruthless despite getting a lot of things for free, but that's how they are. But yet you still walk in there with a smile, and you still feed them. So, you know what my mother always taught me? I'll leave it up to you. You're allowed to say no, because some people don't like it, but sometimes all you need is a hug. That's this gesture. I can imagine everything that you have gone through. Probably is not the easiest. But if we keep doing our best for the people with us currently, if we make mistakes, because we're always going to make mistakes, we will move forward, we will do better, we'll be better people. It's all about the end. Head up, hands down, confident, ready to meet the world. Everything in the past, can't change that. No matter what. But what we can do, we can fix it with what our actions are. Again, mistakes happen. We saw what happened today. Oh well. Am I upset over it? Not really. I actually could have cared less. It was the other people and the reason why I got overruled and had to actually deal punishments. But we'll get it this way. It was a mistake. It was also a mistake on my part. I should have been more official with everything. I should have written down more. I should have given you guys papers and actual full permission instead of just doing it by mouth. But I didn't. So, not all the blame is on you, some of it's on me. But we move forward. We move forward. That's all that matters.
Okay.
So.
Move forward. Thank you, Capitano. We appreciate the talk.
What's my name?
Vicar.
There you go. Thank you, Vicar. You don't need to call me Captain. Vicar. I would assume we're friends, yes?
Yeah. But I'm just
So?
a very...
I know,
No, it's
but
the-
I don't call you monk or sister. I call you Marin, because we're friends.
Okay.
So.
Vicar. Thank you, Vicar. I appreciate
Of course.
the talk and the leniency and the I appreciate it. Thank you.
It's the right thing to do. I always say that if everyone works together and everyone is moving towards a better future, it'll work seamlessly. But we can't have a better future if everyone wants to, sit there and be sad about what they did. Sometimes you just have to or meditate. And then, well, I know I'm kind of biased by saying this because I've already drank 3 bottles, but that usually doesn't help.
I just felt like I really needed it today. But
I trust me, I did the same thing. I told myself I wouldn't drink 3 days ago, and yeah, I definitely have broken that promise. But every once in a while, you can delve into it, whether it be for a social event or just because you need it. But don't rely on it. And now everything's okay, other than I broke the door and I'm gonna have to repair that, but
oh no.
what happens?
Thank you again for the talk.
Yeah.
Have a good night, Vicar.
I mean, I'm gonna walk out the same way, so
Oh,
I need to speak with Daisy either way.
yeah.
Isn't that easy, though? It's not supposed to be easy.
He was freaking the fuck out.
I actually.
And
Do you want to know how
apparently
much I increased my
Lisa
money by?
visited. Yeah.
I increased my money No, I increased my money tenfold today.
Oh, it's my favorite Art of Ash character. That's the servant. The
I had
servant
36
of
copper at the
Ash.
start of the episode. I gambled my way
Yeah,
to
it's
3
needed.
silver and
Yeah.
16 copper.
Yeah, forget about Basil. Who needs Basil?
Takes the hood off, it's Basil.
No.
Takes it up.
The servant arts of
Oh,
Ash.
Oh my god, no, but it
If this man can
Victor
all
did
in,
Don't
threaten
freak
that.
out,
all
Eve.
his coin
So-
The front door is broken.
No, it's actually your
high
VTuber.
roller seeks character.
Take it off
6 out of
again.
7 games.
Tanuki.
And it's interesting that he.
Someone was so glad.
Bye bye, guys, mate.
Bye bye. Bye bye. Oh, you're going. Oh no. Oh yeah, the
Yes, I'm going. Bye
the
bye.
Capitano kicked in our door.
Twice in a row for 50
What?
coppers each.
What?
Do. The Capitano kicked in our door.
What?
The Capitano kicked in our door. And I'll tell this story.
Fucking grab, let's go.
Yeah.
The worst way as well. I do it.
Oh, it's Capitano. He's going to kill us. No.
What the fuck?
He's going to kill us. Brute strength. He's going to.
Dude,
Well,
just
he's not going to
dodge.
kill us.
Just dodge.
Just dodge.
Wait, good.
Yeah,
Were you being serious about that? What the fuck happened?
Yeah, I'm not lying to you. Look, I have the source right here.
So what the fuck happened? Why'd the door get kicked in?
Look,
What?
there he is, our famous Capitano.
That's me.
Capitano.
Did you kick in the door to the bathhouse?
Yeah,
Leona tried to barricade it
Why?
too. Because Leona barricaded the door.
Vicar saw Marin run through the street in a panic and went to the bathhouse door and knocked on it. But of course, because of how thick the wood is in the door, you can't hear voices on the other side. So he kept knocking on it, and no one was answering. He heard like muffled talking through the other side. So he's like, "Oh shit! Bad stuff happens at the bathhouse. Someone's being kidnapped." And fucking kicked the door down.
Right with three
okay,
crates.
So it wasn't like shit in trouble. It was okay.
Yeah. It was a great scene. And as part of it lent into what I asked in the meeting. People still suspected Vicar. It was a great scene. Lovely scene.
Okay, I'm heading to bed. Have a good night,
We're
everyone.
surrounded by servants. You know what?
Just walk by.
Just
Actually,
kamikaze.
I didn't get my scene.
Eve, we have new customers. Oh, they're gone.
That was only yourself and all these servants.
What would the servants look like? What would the servants look like with? Oh my god! But what would the servants look like with nice new clothes and happy face masks? Are those masks or their faces?
Well-dressed hobos. Actually, no, well-dressed crackheads. That's what they look like.
Oh no! No!
Yes.
No!
Yeah.
No!
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, because there's
Yeah.
no. I'm not bringing
Soda soap.
Dear
Oh
God.
my god, it's soda soap. Soda soap. Soda
time
soap.
to
Soda
perish.
soap.
I'm
Soda soap.
infiltrating.
You're known it. You promoted to NPC.
Time to get killed.
My favorite.
Time to be murdered.
Oh boy.
Join us,
I-
Chloe.
I'm going to sleep. We'll see you later.
What?
Bye bye.
Join us. What's going on?
You want me? You're asking me?
Oh
Okay.
my god, I can do this. Oh shit.
Yeah.
That's
Join
fine.
us.
Are you gonna get
Let's fucking-
killed or something?
Let's fucking
We're,
go.
we're gonna be the
Yeah.
one-offs for the growth because there's not enough right now. So we're gonna be the ones that.
How's my battery? Okay, I got 12%. I got 12%. Just enough.
Back of the house.
12%. They
Fuck, I
are
wanna
not.
get killed this game.
They are knocking. They are knocking on my door, wondering why I'm not asleep, though. But I'll screw them. Not to worry. I'm a little sweaty though. Let me see. What am I forgetting? Oh, my voice changer. I got to get off of bathhouse worker voice. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. What am I doing?
You got this.
I don't know. I don't know what I'm
You
doing.
don't know?
I don't know.
You're supposed to be somewhere, bro.
I'm supposed
I
to
don't
be.
know. Hold on.
Lexi, give me encouragement. I can't do this. I'm freaking out.
Stop freaking out.
I'm freaking out. That's not encouragement. That's just telling me
Stop
to stop
freaking.
freaking out. I'm freaking out.
Stop
freaking out.
tweaking. Stop tweaking. Stop tweaking. Stop tweaking. Stop tweaking.
Stop tweaking. Stop tweaking. Stop tweaking. Where's the grove again? Oh, it's probably that green thing.
You could just yeah.
Will arrive shortly. You need to look at. I will. I'll let him know. You know, you could always go back.
Through all that again? With an exhausted horse?
You could say that you don't want to get yourself involved in this.
Too late.
Why you do now?
Gonna throw a mask at you. I told her. I'm telling you. Not anymore.
Then I think I could shock you even more.
Adrian owes me 10 silver.
Need to stay here for now.
You're fine. That's how I knew about someone that works on your farm. I know of her, I don't know her.
Angela?
Mm-hmm.
You still part of it?
I don't know.
So you're clearly not anymore?
No. I figured Velasco just wants to kill everyone. And Riel, I don't even know what Riel wants anymore. I think he forgot what the whole mission was about. It's about protecting our people. And he just lets Velasco go wild. Night.
Horses with me.
Oh, yes, sir.
Well, it would seem that on sent some men.
Aye. It does.
Do you wanna? Are you still thinking of staying in?
Right, lads and ladettes.
Excuse me, Woodman.
Let's get the horses unbacked. You'll get used to the
Yes, sir.
green. Don't worry. It's like a sheen over your eyes. Why'd you bring the pike? I told you not to bring the pike.
I told we. I don't know how you know.
I
got this thing on
like my pike.
I'm
Thank
so
you very
confused.
much.
Be surprised. Still shocked.
You know,
I don't know how to open the thing.
Well, since
If
you
you
brought
use
that,
this,
that
that'd be
means any big
surprised.
beastie that comes here is your problem first and foremost.
Exactly.
Ah,
I thought ahead.
man wants to earn his spurs, lads. He's going to be a knight before the rest of you. Can't tell me you'll let him get away with that.
No, I will not.
A pikeman, no less.
Ah, no.
This helps the odds.
Very much so.
I know the symbol of Erland. When I see it, you must be the captain the lady spoke of.
I am. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure, sir. Now we're at your disposal, wherever you need us.
I appreciate the help. Any person who's willing to be helpful with this is almost like a blood brother at this point.
The times are difficult and choices even greyer. But, as the Lord says, all it takes for evil to win is for good men to do nothing, eh?
Exactly. I'll have my plans. I'll get my plans to you as soon as I